All right, now we're live everywhere at once.
That's great. Shannon isn't here, but we're live.
Oh.
I mean, Harvey put us on the spot, so we've had to go.
Yeah, that's it. Jumping
It's
straight
fine.
in.
We can just vibe, you know, it's fine.
We can check to see if everything's working as well. Technically.
From what I can see, everything seems to be fine, as long as everyone lets me know if the audio is fine as well.
Oh, we have cute little speech bubbles.
We do. I added those in last minute.
I'm not going to check anything on your end, sorry. I can't be ours. I just can't. Oh yeah, Obi, do you want to tell them how we're going to do the top donation thing for the NPC?
Okay, so yeah, I'm happy to explain that. So when people donate, their names will be on the little stream once it's refreshed and updated. And if your name is in the leaderboard as one of the top donations, you'll become an NPC in the game, a named character that James will be voicing as well.
Yeah.
So you'll all sound like James.
And James will be always on top of that every time. We'll see.
And we've already got a few donations in. We've got someone named Stuart already donate to us, so he's already on the leaderboard.
Shout out to Stuart!
Shout out to Stuart, yeah.
Well done, Stuart.
And also Scarlet Rhodes on my end has also donated. So those are the first two we've got in.
You could probably have an unhinged name as well. You could be like
Am I
Mr.
putting in like you?
How we're doing it.
Is there a Mr. Fartbox in the chat? That would be what I would donate as.
Oh, I had a guy once that donated who was called Chief Load Blower.
Oh. Well, you know, that's
iconic. Imagine being
that's
like
a
not
position
the
of,
chief.
Yeah, that's the position of authority within
Yeah,
that
do you want to be
ranking.
like
That's impressive.
the minor load blower? I don't think so.
No, don't blow any loads around any miners of any kind, please.
Okay, well, all right.
By that I mean miners, as in people
who work in coal mines, yeah.
They're covered in soot and dust, but also definitely not the other kind.
All right, I'm just going to quickly double check all the overlay stuff's working fine, the alerts are working fine, and then we can start by introducing our characters.
That
sounds good.
I'm so enthused. I got my big water.
Hope everyone's got water. You should all be staying hydrated.
Big
I got
water.
Pepper and a dream.
You're not doing it properly unless you've got a free one for hydration, one for flavour. Yep, you're not wrong.
I knew it. I don't have gaydar, but I do have bisexual dar. That
Doesn't
makes
flow the
sense.
tone as well, does it?
It doesn't, does it? I need like a word for that.
Bidial.
Bidial?
I don't know. Tramadol's kicking over.
Sounds like that's another name for a bicycle, you know? It's like a...
I thought it sounded like medication.
It sounds like a sort of fantasy medication, though. Like you'd have, like in like the old fantasy Star games or something like that.
The old Bidial.
All right, from what I can see, everything is working absolutely fine. We can get started, everyone.
Let's fucking go.
Awful.
Would you like me to do the introduction?
Where's my fucking character sheet?
Go for it. You want to call us to introduce our characters?
We'll do we'll do the character introductions in a moment. I will tell you when you introduce your characters, Obi.
Yeah,
I'm
he's
taking
the
taking
guy.
charge here.
it. I can do
I'm the
it.
guy in the chair, right? When one thinks of monsters, the immediate connection is with childhood fears. We think of the bogeyman under your bed, the creature in your closet, and the ghost that chases you up the stairs when you're alone and half naked in the middle of the night, but really wanted a glass of water and maybe a handful of leftovers from last night's takeaway. But it is here on the Discworld that stands atop 4 elephants, which in turn stands atop the shell of the great Artuin, the world turtle, that these very creatures are more than just a flight of fancy. Scrambling over the ridge of the Ramtops, Widdershins from Lanka, one eventually arrives in a land of dark pine forests and jagged mountains, many of them topped with glowering castles whose architecture involves a disproportionate number of turrets and spires. Uberwald doesn't have much in the way of central authority, being ruled by an array of barons and margraves. A remarkable number of those aristocrats are unusual. In fact, in the dark reaches of Uberwald, you may well encounter entire societies where not turning into a werewolf at the full moon is considered strange. It is within the small village of named famously by its first and last human inhabitant, that our story takes place today. 5 young monsters have taken it upon themselves to solve the great mysteries of this quaint town, whilst also maybe making something of a name for themselves in the process. And I'll turn off the cinematic, I think.
I'm sorry.
And we'll-
Could you repeat the name of the town again for me?
Ah!
Thank you.
Beautiful.
If it wasn't clear.
Yeah, I needed that. Thank you.
Okay, so you are now in the grounds of Shadow Scream Manor, which is the
Ooh.
home of Eloise's parents. Now, before we introduce yourselves, can you all head north for me?
And north?
Because you are to meet in Eloise's bedroom.
Oh, I can't go that way.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't cross water. And then if you can click
Like a pearl.
on this house, you should be able to go inside. And once you've entered,
I
give
think
it a
I'm.
moment
Oh,
to
where the
load.
Fuck
It'll
am
take a
I?
moment. It might take a moment to load.
Oh,
the
it did,
cinematic,
okay.
as usual, as is tradition at this point. If you can all head to the northeast of the house,
Top right.
top right.
Yeah, I'm like, what is east? I'm sorry.
And if you can just make yourselves at home. Now,
Oh,
this is
cool.
the bedroom of Eloise Shadow Scream, who is the leader of your group. Eloise, what I'd like you to do is go through a roll call on everyone, do a little register for us
Oh,
to
God.
see who is here today.
I'm gonna have to put on a normal fucking actual decent voice for this character that ain't from Ends, right?
Thanks for warning us all of that.
It was more so a pep talk for myself, to be honest.
You got this. You got this.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, good morning, everyone. So we have Mormo here today. Yeah?
Yeah.
Lara,
Yes, I'm here.
Amar,
Present.
and Fido.
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect. So that's all of us here today.
So you are all assembled as part of a small group that you all work together on, which I believe I spoke with Ovi on this, on what you all call yourselves, and apparently you go by the name the Pawsome Players. Is the name of your little group. You go around solving mysteries in your quaint little town. Now, some of the past mysteries that you have solved were the mystery of the exploitative landlord, which turned out to just be a regular blood cult that were trying to recruit new victims. There was also the mystery of the underpaid janitor, which was actually just a junior CEO, which was actually just a simple mad doctor harvesting organs to sell at the local market. But you make sure to meet up weekly to discuss your past endeavors and to look for any future leads that may be taking place. You also just come here to socialize and catch up and get to know each other a bit. So this is a perfect time for you to introduce your characters, perhaps even in the form of your characters. So go ahead. Who'd like to introduce their character first?
I still am fond of the name Fright Watch because we are watching for frightening creatures. No? Am I the only one? Okay.
I quite like the name Pawsome. It feels nice. Paws. I love paws.
That's because you have paws.
I do normally have paws. Where are my paws?
It's the full moon, darling. Remember?
Why does this happen every month?
I know. It'll be back to normal soon.
I'm gonna walk up to Eloise and put my head like under her hand.
Eloise just rich under the chin around the ears.
So Fido is a form of a werewolf, in that he is a golden retriever dog that was bitten by a werewolf, and each full moon he turns into a human being, which is somewhat jarring for him, to say the least.
It's my tragic backstory.
Yes, very tragic.
Okay. Whilst you all sit awkward silence,
Does anyone know where Fido's leash is? He's, very restless right now. We should probably keep him on a lead.
It'll be all right. It's fine. Don't worry. He can go play with Bubbles.
Bubbles? Should I go play with Bubbles?
You can go play with Bubbles if you want to.
I'd like to sniff everybody real quick. Oh yeah, how the fuck do I do that? Okay, I haven't played regular.
Bottom left.
It's your first time playing regular D&D. Oh, this is
Well, no. On
that other one shot.
Multiverse.
It's my first time playing regular D&D.
Hold on.
This is my second time, and I've only ever played.
Where the fuck is my perception?
It's under wisdom. In the attributes tab.
Ah, thank you. I think this. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. 15.
15. Okay, so who are you smelling first of all?
Amar.
Amar. Floral, which is very unusual around these parts. There's a sense.
Amar's going to take out a handkerchief and wipe the sleeve that Fido was just sniffing.
Naturally, he's got a very silky handkerchief, which also smells quite nicely scented. It's actually quite strong. It's quite a strong scent, and it makes you kind of want to sneeze a little bit. But it's not too aggressive. It's not something that's throwing you off too horrifically. There is something of a stench coming from Lara, however, which is sort of emanating throughout the room. That's sort of a permanent thing, as Lara is a zombie, so is in a constant state of slight decay. Eloise is actually surprisingly well kept. She uses a special blood deodorant unique to vampires, which is good as a moisturizing agent, as well as their pallid skin is often quite dry and sore. The scent of Mormo is something, is a sort of musty book sort of smell. Ancient tome comes from that. You also do sense another quite rank scent approaching as the butler Igor approaches the room. Good afternoon, madam. I was just wondering if the young lady and her companions would like some blood biscuits.
Oh, I'm sure that we would like some. Yes, please. Thank you, Igor.
They were made specially. We no longer use the virgin blood as requested. This is simply sow blood, I think, since your lifestyle choices dictated. And he places the tray down. and hands you all a blood biscuit.
I don't suppose you have one with tree bark or mushrooms for me, by any chance?
I was not aware of such dietary requirements. No, sorry.
Well, for future reference, I prefer herbal tea and...
I will speak with the master about, sir. Thank you.
Igor,
Yes,
do you have any of my biscuits? Any of my special good boy biscuits?
Oh, is this the... You want a good boy biscuit?
Yes, please.
Let me go back. I need to go back to the kitchen to get your special good boy
So I've been a good boy?
You're always a good boy, Fido, yes. Yeah.
And Fido's gonna smile happily.
Igor is going to disappear to the kitchen. In which time, there's another flurry of footsteps as Delilah Shadowscream enters the room. Eloise, darling, I was just wondering how long your little dinner party will be taking today.
Oh, maybe about an hour or so. It shouldn't be too long.
An hour or so, yes. Well, we did receive a postal note through the door. As it appears, the Grand Lich is actually wanting to meet with you today.
Oh, okay.
It's actually a very exciting opportunity, and it may be to do with your little club activities that you are enjoying.
Oh, well, is it worth all of us coming along?
I think he'd like to meet all of you. It's difficult to say, though. I'm not too certain. Obviously, we just...
Have you told them about
the Grand Lich? Yes, darling, I was just telling them. It is a very big opportunity for you, darling. Maybe you can have an opportunity to be like real vampire, yes?
Yeah, something like that, sure. Maybe.
You do many grand adventure, and you decorate your room in weird way, but it works, yes. It is your own lifestyle choice, and we support you on that, yes.
Thank you. I'm glad you support my strange ways.
We have to, yes. You are our most precious daughter. Also, your friends are welcome here anytime.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
Now, the Grand Lich, he sent a personalized letter, and we were very intrigued by it. It seems that he has shown great interest in the work that you'll carry out.
Oh, did he mention anything in particular?
He was stating that you had done a great deal of good for the city and helping to spot all of these charlatans that were attempting to manipulate the truth.
Oh.
I am paraphrasing, of course. It was quite a long, well-written letter that I imagine the DM hadn't actually thought on. So, you know, it's like that.
Thank you for paraphrasing.
That is what I am here for. We support you, as I said. Also, that young man, that Nathan boy, we haven't seen him in a while. We thought you two were very close. Is he,
yeah,
you two no longer...
We had a bit of a falling out, and he's not really part of the group anymore.
Oh, you see, he had good, strong family connections, so we thought maybe, you know, if you and him, and, you know, financially it made sense, you know?
Yeah, it
Now that you know you have your own path and everything, but also, you know, this place is looking a little worse for wear, and we have Igor to pay, so... And, you know, the work you do, as it is very good, you know, I guess a lot of attention, it doesn't bring in much money, so...
Yeah, no, things went south with Nathan, so we're not talking anymore.
That is sad news. Very sad news. Well, I hope that this new endeavor of yours with the Grand Lich, maybe that will help bring in a bit of revenue, yes.
Hopefully, we'll see what he has to say when he gets here.
Thank you. You are actually to visit him.
Oh.
I don't believe he is coming here. He doesn't do home visits.
Oh, okay.
I just thought I'd tell you that just in case you were planning on having your dinner party here for too long, you know?
Okay. So we'll finish up and we'll head over.
Good. Good boy
Right.
fight.
His butt.
While his back's turned, you can,
Yeah. I'd like to sniff Vladimir's butt.
It is fragrant.
A good kind of fragrant, or
By dog values, yes, definitely. He is a very trusted master.
oh, it's okay. I think.
Vladimir's gonna step out and have a word with Igor, and then Igor's going to return with the good boy biscuits. Fido, you can add 1 good boy biscuit to your inventory. This will recover
That's
1.
not getting eaten immediately.
I was
This will
gonna say I'm gonna
this
eat it right
recovers-
now, but
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can't hold on to it. Fido's just gonna dig right in.
His stomach is his inventory space.
Yeah.
He hands you 1 more good boy biscuit. This biscuit will recover 1d4 of health.
Ooh, okay. Thank you.
Darling,
Thank
you
Igor.
spoil him far too much, Igor. I'm sorry, Mom. You know I can't resist. And Igor heads back to the kitchen where he goes to prepare dinner.
I like him. I quite like him a lot.
Of course you do. He feeds you biscuits.
Yes, and there's not usually blood in them.
To be fair, there's no one that Fido doesn't like. So
Yeah. That's kind of true.
I'm gonna look up from a book that I've had my head buried in the entire time. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, so we've been invited to meet this guy. I forgot
the
what
Grand
his name
Lich.
Grand
is.
Lich.
The Grand. Thank you. There we go. So we've been invited to listen. It's Tramadol now.
Move.
Been invited to meet the Grand Lich. So if we finish up here after we've had tea, and we can head over.
Should we check if Lara's animated and caught all of that too? I'm gonna poke Lara to make sure.
Hey guys, I have an idea.
Yeah.
We should go see the Grand Lich.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Your objective is now updated. Now, the Grand Lich is located in the town centre at the essentially the council building where he rules. So you would need to obviously vacate the property to go there, and you can actually make your way there. On the way out, though, Delilah is going to catch. Darling, I was just hoping perhaps you could feed the horses before you do head out. I think they're looking a little worse for wear, as it were.
I am a very big fan of the horses myself. I'll make sure she does that.
We can go.
Remember the
get
black
horses.
grain, please. The black grain.
Horses are such lovely creatures.
Can I say goodbye to Bubbles before we go? You know, I
course.
can't.
Oh, please do say goodbye.
Bubbles, where are you? Oh, here you are. Bubbles! I'm gonna kind of like.
Bubbles says gently.
I'm gonna like rub my head under Bubbles' chin. Little nuzzle.
His skin is scaled and abrasive, but he gives you a gentle nuzzle back. His flame receding as he does so. As to not scorch you entirely. As you come return from your nuzzle, your face is ever so slightly reddened from the sort of scratchy scales that have now rubbed against you.
He always gives the warmest hugs.
Maybe a little higher.
Rightio.
Oh, guys, there's a big dog over there.
Yeah, that's Bubbles.
Mhm.
Remember?
Oh,
He's always lived here. I've had him since I was little. That's why I named him Bubbles, because I was young and I thought it was a cute name.
Okay, so back in the grounds. You should be. I don't know why it sent you back there.
James,
yeah, I don't know why I don't know why it pinged you all the way over there. That's bullshit. Oh yeah, thank you.
Just when you're ready. Yeah. I'll update.
Yeah, of course. I'll use it. There's variants that I can use with that. So as you approach the horses, they look at you with their dead eyes.
I see they look very healthy today.
One of them lowers its head to give you a slight nuzzle.
That's a
It
good
is
boy.
extremely bony.
Eloise just gives him.
They have been kept very well.
on his face.
Such healthy creatures.
Keeping a safe distance. Last time I got too close, they tried to eat some of my books. So
These
it's
horses
just
are
side-eyeing.
dead, just like me.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you're right.
So are these horses.
The horse
are.
looks somewhat offended that you're stating that there is a comparison between the two of you. This horse has a regal nature to it, and looks down at you, fleshy mortals that are still
Such a majestic beast.
by your gross, corpulent flesh.
Just like me, for real.
It
They're
nods.
a little bit different, but
It gives you a little poke with its nose and requests grains.
I would like to give it some of the black grain.
As it chomps at the black grain, I'd like you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
I believe that's a 6.
That is a 6. Yeah, your hand ignites as the black grain is like a tar in your hand. It's like molten hot tar, and it begins to scorch at your skin. But the horse looks at you with great interest and has a good chomp at the grain and devours it.
You've got to be careful.
The bones of the horse begin to illuminate ever so slightly as the eyes glow a fluorescent red.
Such a lovely creature.
In fact. But yes,
Oh,
if you would like to...
I want to chew those bones real bad, but I know.
Fido, no, Fido. Fido.
The horses side-eye you as you say this.
Stay, Fido, stay.
I just want to give it a little
Stay.
chew.
Stay.
It feels so good on my teeth.
No, Fido, stay.
Oh, okay, I'll be a good boy.
Good boy. Boy, Fido.
Oh,
Now, if you'd like to head south towards the village, it's just next to where the bridge is, basically.
You've been very good today, Fido.
thank you. I'm trying my best.
We'll get you some nice juicy bones later.
Are we this way?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should be a portal that will take you through.
Where?
A portal.
Next
I
to the bridge.
found a pebble. Maybe I could eat it.
1 second.
Where the
See it?
Where are we?
1 second. I'm in through maps.
Eloise, do you remember which direction we should be heading in? I seem to have gotten lost.
Somewhere near here, there's supposed to be a pathway.
Eloise, look what I found.
You found a rock. Well
It's so-
done.
It's heavy.
It is. Is it a bit too heavy?
I want to chew on it.
Mind your teeth, okay? We don't want to have to go back to the dentist.
Oh yeah, I'll put it down. I'll put it down. Good. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy.
Yes, you are.
Have to remember.
Okay, I'm just refreshing the map because Multiverse has just collapsed on me. Multiverse is in early access if anyone wants to check it out. It is almost entirely bug-free except for the bugs that are there and do cause problems occasionally. But other than that, it is entirely bug-free.
It's nice. Other than that.
It's also entirely free.
Yeah.
That's true. We're looking at you, Roll20.
Do you know what isn't free? Donating to Cats Protection.
Yeah, you want to protect the cats, don't you?
Segue. Would you like to protect the cats? There's a fog rolling in. Look at that.
So have you still not found the portal?
No.
It's at the very bottom of the map. Is it not showing?
No.
Oh, wait.
Wait, do you mean the one in the middle of the road?
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
You said it was across the bridge. We didn't realize you meant near the bridge.
Across the bridge. We were misled.
Go to
walked
the
over
village.
it.
There we go.
Oh,
we
right. You're
gonna
in the village
ignore-
now. Good. Okay.
This guy that I want to bark at.
Oh, wow. Okay. Thanks for that.
Sorry.
That's because of the way the game loaded in. Don't just ignore him.
He's still here, but
I've caught a scent.
He's not here.
He's not
Caught
here.
the scent of something.
Yay.
Don't worry, Potter. It's just your imagination. Calm down.
It's because it keeps pinging me to NPCs whenever I switch map. As you walk through, you hear the shout of a merchant from just across the road. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very happy to be here with you today to sell one of my one-of-a-kind potions. I am Disembowel My Own Entrails Dribbler, and I am the top salesman here in the city of... This potion is made entirely for monsters and gives you all you need to give you that power to get through the day, whether it be that little pick-me-up to get you to the office or that little bit of extra power to let you devour your victim. There are so many things that Dribbler's Potions can do for you.
Eloise, do you still have your father's credit card?
Who?
Eloise, do you still have your father's credit card?
Oh, maybe? Why?
This man seems to be selling potions for
Look
monsters.
like you've got some money jingling in your pockets.
I don't have any money. I'm dead.
Oh, don't you be silly. I'm sure you've got plenty of money on you. Dribbler's here to help you. Help you spend and invest that money wisely.
What's money?
Oh, that is the thing that makes the world go round, my friend. It is everything I live for.
You're alive?
You live?
Well, it's
The
what
world is round? I thought it was a disc.
But these potions are very versatile. Whether you need a potion to help you get to sleep at night, or a potion parts of the body or mortis to get a bit more function back in that area. There's plenty we can do to keep that moving for you. At only 20 gold a bottle. Dribbler's very own magic potion.
I've checked my pockets and I've got some of these shiny gold.
Oh, then you are my new
Biscuits.
best friend,
I
my
don't-
son. What's your name?
No.
My name is Fido.
Oh, Fido, you are a wise young man. I think that you've got
Yes,
plenty of opportunity to spend your shiny little coins.
Hold, you said it's 20, but I have 30.
Looking
Go
for
ahead.
some very
Well, if you
No.
give me those 30
I
shiny
only
coins,
have 30.
I can give you one whole potion. Happy to do that for you. Happy at our own special rate for you, Fido. For only 30 gold coins, you can have Dribbler's own special potion.
Sir, are you really trying to
Sorry,
scam
ma'am. One customer
someone
at
out
a
of money?
time.
That's wonderful, but that's actually my dog.
Your dog, ma'am. This is a valued customer of Dribbler's. Wares.
No, that's my dog.
Fido, here, boy.
I want to spend my biscuits on.
No.
Here, boy. Fido, here, boy.
Your money with me? I'm happy to oblige,
you
unless
can
you'd
spend
like
it
to.
somewhere else.
Unless you'd like to spend the money yourself, my young lady.
Absolutely
Maybe
not.
Dribbler can offer you your own special rate.
Listen, you're the guy that I've heard a lot about, and it's not good. So, thank you, but no. Come on, guys.
Can you give me an intimidation roll, please?
Oh God. Where the fuck is intimidation? I see it.
And I bet they're all good things you've heard about me, as my sales expertise is known for all the world round. Or flat, as it were.
It's definitely known, that's for
Looking
sure.
past him, can I actually tell what any of those potions are? Like, completely ignoring his spiel.
You can give me an insight check.
Insight. Where is that?
I guarantee that these are the finest potions in the land. And I give them to you at a special rate, and that is disemboweling my own entrails.
Is that perception or investigation for insight?
Under wisdom in the bottom left.
Under wisdom. Wisdom, bottom left. Oh, there it is. I'm being an idiot. There we go.
This guy
We're doing really well today.
He seems right on the money, this guy. That seems like a really valuable potion. I mean, you're an expert in that sort of area. You're probably one of the smartest people in this group, and you know a good deal when you've seen it. These potions are exactly what you need to get through this adventure.
Oof. I don't want to spend money. I'm being cheap. I need it for
I'd like
books.
to sniff this skeleton. His bones look really tasty.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Fido.
Hello there. Are you here to
Hi.
see the Dribbler Man's his show? He's telling us all about these potions. If I collect enough of my mummy's money, I can spend it on one of those potions, and then I'll get really big and strong, like the Elder Lich.
I'm sorry. Can I chew on your arm
Oh,
just for a minute?
give me a persuasion roll, please.
Okay, hold on. I gotta find my sheet again. Persuasion. Let's see. I rolled a 3.
You did.
Yeah.
The skeleton takes a little step back. My mummy says that I shouldn't let strangers gnaw on my bones. Sorry, I
And she is a very wise lady. Come on, Fido. Come on.
Yes, your mother is a very wise woman. That's why she'd know to buy one of Dribbler's very own special potions here today.
Oh yes, can I give him my biscuits now?
Yes, and I'll take as many of your biscuits as you want to give me.
I'd rather you didn't, but if you really
I'm
want...
telling you, Eloise, we should have gotten a lead.
I'd like to buy a potion.
Okay. How much are you paying him?
Everything I have.
Okay, you give him subtract,
I
what
have
was it,
30
gold?
GP.
Yeah, subtract 30 gold.
Okay.
And you get one of Dribbler's potions. I'm just
hell
gonna.
yeah.
I wonder if I can just drop it for you, and then you can. There you
Please
go.
tell me it's
On the
not
floor
just a
somewhere.
bottle of water.
It is. It's not just a bottle of water. It's got many strange aromas to it.
Oh, God.
Ooh, yeah. What do I sense from this?
It smells very strange, almost like a sort of it smells somewhat floral. And it's got there's definitely some magical herbs or something that have been mixed into there, you can tell.
Perfect. I'm gonna.
But you
keep
have
that
no
for
idea
later.
what it will do.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you for taking
not
my
at
golden
all.
biscuits. They
It
don't
says
taste.
pocketing
They don't
the
taste
money.
like anything.
No, I imagine they would not. No, and they're practically useless to you, but I will put them to
Yeah.
good use. Do not worry. Do not
Thank
despair. Would anyone else like one of Dribbler's very own special potion?
I suggest we move on from this location before he buys another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, he's already
Don't
given
have
me
any more money.
Fido, you do realise how
Hello.
many good boy biscuits you could have
Hello,
eaten
children.
that much, right?
Would you
Wow.
like one of my baked goods today? Pat says. Pat is one of the local werewolves. He's also a very skilled baker.
Oh, do I
He
know
makes some of
Pat?
the nicest, delectable treats. You know him in passing. You have sort of similar werewolf circles. There's actually a weekly club that you meet up at. It's a bit like the Cub Scouts, but for werewolves, where they all sort of meet up and discuss like techniques on how to sort of deal with their transformations and how to sort of get through those awkward full moon phases. Currently, it is a full moon, obviously.
Pat, my good man, do you have anything that's vegan or vegetarian?
Vegetarian goods, yes. I know that you do. Yes, your brother was here the other day asking the same thing.
Oh, which brother?
I believe it was Ben Lane.
Oh.
I mean, his store is just round the corner from here, so it makes sense.
I don't suppose you can put one of these pastries on his line of credit, could you? On his tab?
On his credit?
Yes.
I mean, you are family.
We are. It's a family tab.
However, I do usually take payments up front. Can you give me a persuasion roll, please?
I certainly can give a persuasion roll.
Let's see if anyone can roll over 5 today.
So yeah, we did really.
I mean,
well
you know
with
where
rolls.
his store is, and you know us well enough, right?
You rolled a
6.
6.
Was it above a 5?
It's above a 5.
5, that's true. I'm afraid that I would need to speak with your brother about this.
Well, how about you give me one of those pastries and then go speak with him?
I'm afraid that's not. I need to be paid up front for these things. I've got a business to.
Well, that is very understandable. I will wish you a good...
I can do you a special rate, Fido, if you'd like a slight discount.
How much are the cinnamon rolls?
Ah, the cinnamon rolls are 5 silver.
I'll buy everyone one.
Oh,
You're going to buy all? Okay,
Yeah.
Yes,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, good. This will do very good for my pups. Thank you.
Cinnamon rolls for the gang.
You did not pay for that pie.
Put the pie back down.
My
Please stop
apologies.
looking at this place. Everyone can pick up a cinnamon roll.
Oh, a cinnamon roll. Where did that come from?
Again, you did not pay for the bread. Please do not take the bread.
I believe the bread is making my screen lag.
I'm sorry, that isn't it's the baking process. The yeast in it can have such an effect.
Is that a werewolf term, or...?
I'm quite lagging out. There we go.
I will have to make some more cinnamon rolls. I did not know they would be so popular. I'm glad that I made just the right amount.
Pat, I've been meaning to ask you something. It's a
Anything, Fido, anything.
It's a little personal.
You are a little person, that makes sense.
Where?
I'm sorry I'm drooling on your head so much.
It's all right. I like
you know
how
it is during
smells.
the full moon. It makes my saliva glands just go insane.
Mine dry up. It's quite embarrassing.
It's horrible, I know.
Where did you get your hat?
My hat, it was tailor-made for me. Do you like it? He adjusts it slightly.
I kind of really like it.
So I spoke to well, it's actually Amar's brother, Ben Lane. He has the armory just next door to me. I don't know if you see it over there. He has Brain the blacksmith worked for him. They bring in lots of
I believe his name is pronounced Brian.
Yeah. Trinkets from the other side.
Ooh, all right, I'll have to find a hat like that. I really like it.
I'm sure if you speak with them, they may be able to connect you with such things, as long as you have the coin to do so.
You mean the biscuits?
The biscuits.
Uh-oh.
He looks confused.
I seem to have run out of my golden biscuits.
Golden biscuits? Oh, your coin. What did you spend it on, little one?
A potion from that dribbly inside man.
Dribbler!
Yeah, him.
Would you like me to speak with Dribbler?
Why?
He has been taking advantage of little ones for too long now.
I did try and point out that it might be a bad idea, but I didn't want to, rule over Fido.
That is okay, little one, I understand. It is a difficult process. Sorry, I'm dribbling on you again.
Amon's gonna bring out his napkin and wipe off the dribble from Eloise.
I will speak with Dribbler. Do not fret.
Should we?
Dribbler! All sales are final, and I will be closing up shop today. Goodbye. And Dribbler removes himself from the premises.
Oh, I'm really lucky that I got his last potion.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
I'm afraid he absconded before I could unleash the full might of my justice upon him.
Thank you for trying, Pat. I do appreciate that a lot.
Over there.
Oh, thank you.
My treat.
Fido, do you want to take it?
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Make sure you look after it. Save it for later.
I can't figure out how to pick it up, so I'll just pretend.
So just above you are the separate buildings that you can actually go into. We have on the far left is the building where is the council building, the town hall where the Elder Lich resides. Just to the right of it is the House of Justice, which is a law office. Not really somewhere that you'd need to be bothering yourselves with at this point in time. There is the weapon shop, which you're just adjacent to as it stands at the moment. And then just to the right of that is the Library of the Damned. So if you are wanting to meet with the Elder Lich, he is located in the town hall, which is on the left of the map. I realise they're not very well labelled, which makes it a little more difficult to...
Don't worry, everyone. I know where the town hall is. It's this way.
I look like buildings.
Well, thank you for stopping by and purchasing your wares. Someone has left a bun on the floor.
Oh, I have mine.
How do I put it in my inventory? I'm being dumb.
So in your little items tab under Character Studio, it should be there. If you click on it, it'll unselect it so it disappears from your hand. But
if anyone is without a bun, do tell me, because it appears that there is one still here.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure you purchased
one in this.
I have mine, so that's fine.
Yeah, there's one in the middle of the road.
I will put it back on my tray. Thank you, children.
I'm cracking me up. Okay, I have a bun in my inventory.
As you arrive at the town hall, there is a receptionist sat at the desk who is rifling through papers. If you would like to speak with her.
That might be you, Eloise.
Yeah, I believe the meeting is for you.
A little,
just a little shove.
Little hook that I'm giving you there, just a little.
Listen, we blame the Tramadol Disassociation.
Hi, we're here to see the Grand Lich. We received an invite from him.
Oh, of course. And can I take your name, please?
Yeah, it's Eloise Shadowscream.
Oh, Eloise. Yes, I believe we did send some correspondence out there. If you could just sign your name on this document here, please. As you are entering. We do ask that when speaking to the Grand Lich that you do respect the fact that he is millennia old. He is an immortal being, and thus he may be a little set in his ways on certain things. And things that may go against his. So please just be mindful. He is, as I say, thousands of years old.
Yeah, we understand that, don't we, guys?
And please do be on your best behavior whilst you are here. This is a listed building, after all. So it is.
Fido, come here. Come here, Fido. Fido.
And well, please, little boy, can you please?
I have to go. I have to.
Fido, we'll go outside for a moment. I'm gonna take Fido outside to behind a tree somewhere.
As you
Are we really going over here?
We are going outside.
Okay, alright, hold on.
Fido, this way, Fido. Alright.
I'm gonna just take my
Fido.
penis out. I'm gonna pee on this caravan type thing.
Oh yeah, go right ahead.
you successfully
Someone keeping watch.
On the on there. The little skeleton boy looks at you with utter horror as you do so. He is terrified of you, by the way.
Fido, come on, let's go back. Inside.
He is absolutely terrified of you.
Inside, Fido.
Alright. I'm gonna put my penis away. I'm just gonna. Alright.
Yeah, and you put your.
I'm proper. I have manners.
Put away your little boy penis.
Awfully sorry about that. He needed to relieve himself.
Well, I appreciate that you did that outside and not in here, of course. If you would like to make your way, you can bypass the queue today.
Okay, thank you.
As she says this, the vampire spawn turns to her. We have been waiting for hours to speak with the Elder Lich. Why should we wait here? Well, I'm sorry, I don't make the rules in this situation. The Grand Lich would like to speak with these little intrepid adventurers here. This is an outrage, she whispers. You will be hearing from my attorney. And she disappears from the door, out the door, in a huff of vengeful smoke. I'm sorry, we've had a few people like her coming through recently. They have no patience whatsoever. I'm not sure. I think her name was Karen, from what I understand. But if you would like to make your way over, you can ignore the rest of the ghouls and zombies that are in the queue.
Thank you, we appreciate that a lot.
As you arrive there, a ghost is reaching out to the Grand Lich. The Grand Lich gestures for her to come closer. As she approaches, he holds a hand out towards her. And she lets out a...
Oh my god.
Before disappearing.
I think that's the name of our village, isn't it?
Yep. It is.
The Grand Lich raises a hand as a smoky, magical ether connects with his hands that he shapes around before dispersing into the air. He then reaches out towards you and gestures you closer and beckons you to come.
Well, hello, sir. It's an honor to meet you.
Good afternoon, children! Very excited to see you today. He has a jovial smile stretched across his decaying face. As he smiles, you can see that he has maybe 5 teeth left. Most of them are blackened and rotten. His gums are a similar shade of black. He looks like the advert you'd find on the back of a sort of cigarette carton. One of those sort of worst-case scenario dental horrific issues. And he looks out towards each of you. Now, I believe, are you the Pawsome Players? As I believe you referred to yourselves? So, I'm very interested in the activities you have been carrying out more recently. I believe you've done quite a lot to aid our village in some of these strange activities that have been happening around here. As you may know, we have not had any actual humans invade our village for, well, millennia, thanks to myself.
I'm fairly certain humans are a myth at this stage.
I believe that we would never be able to see such a disgusting fleshy creature like a human setting foot within our confines. I would make sure of it.
It'd be very unhygienic.
There are those that are spreading silly little rumors that humans have been sighted outside the forest clearing. They say that they've set up some sort of tent of some sort, a sort of like home for some sort of creatures. I think it's all simple a place popularly used by the local phantoms, like the young lady I was just speaking to. But yes, I was hoping to use your expertise, as it were, to investigate this silly thing, just to put the town at ease.
Oh, that's fine. We can do that.
You'd be willing to do that for me? I appreciate that. You would be doing this old codger quite a lot of good work there, yes. And he smiles and he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out a brown bag, which he hands out to you. Would you like a blood toffee, young lady?
Oh, I'm okay for now, thank you. I've just started a special diet. But I'm sure the others would.
My mistake. If anyone else would like a blood toffee, they're specially made.
I only eat things produced by the forest, so I'm an elf.
Yes. You're quite new around here, aren't you? You're not human mortals, though, so we allow you, even though it appears your heart is beating. Quite fast, actually.
I had some tea earlier. It's probably the caffeine.
Not your heart, child. But if you would like, I can see if we can requisition something that is less biological for you. Fido, what are you up to?
I'd like to sniff this butt.
The death dog turns around, drooling blue drool over you. It then turns around. Can you give me an animal handling check, please?
Ooh, okay. Just a moment.
I'm gonna say you'll have advantage on this, actually.
Do I just roll it twice then?
Yeah, roll it twice.
So I'll see you.
We'll go with your higher roll.
Alright, just a second. Okay,
Cast
13.
You know what? It looks at you, and then it like nudges your back so it can get to your butt.
Okay, I'll
And it gives you a nod of affirmation.
All right, perfect. I'll give a little like "What's up?" nod back. All right, but that was all I needed to do.
Good.
You said hello.
Yeah, I'm making friends.
I would, yes, I would prefer it if you would, maybe not bother my animals. They are a little changeable, as it were.
Changeable.
Yes, I try to keep them on a tight lead, as it were, but at the same time, they do desire the taste of human flesh, and as a
Well, it's a jolly good thing that Fido is not a human. Would have been a real mess if he was.
Yes, I understand the exception with him, and that is why we make sure to keep our animals on a tight leash around such specimens, but just don't get too close to them, because I can't control them all directly. And resurrections are so difficult for creatures such as yourself.
All right. I think we're friends anyway.
The death dog looks at you, like side-eyes you, and like nods both its heads.
Yeah, look. We're getting on.
Now, I understand that you may have some questions regarding this task I am setting for you, and I will try my best to answer them, as it were. And he looks at you all expectantly.
Can I have a blood toffee?
Of course, little one.
I may have a request, Mr. Grand Lich, if you can
Thank you.
offer us some assistance with something.
What sort of request is that?
Can you kill a boy named Nathan for us?
You want me to kill someone?
Just a little boy.
Just a little.
He's about our
boy.
age.
Nathan, it's a familiar name.
Nathan Rune.
Nathan Rude! Oh, that delightful young man. Why would you want him dead? He's done so much good for the village.
I believe that's exactly why we want him dead.
Oh, is it a bit of a friendly competition, as it were? Maybe I should be sending him instead.
What's a little assassination between friends, eh?
Well, you know, competitive market and all that. But I certainly wouldn't be signing off on something like that, not without the proper paperwork being filled out.
Not even a little poisoning on the side.
Do you want to carry out, then that is your own choice, though our rules of this land do dictate that you should not be committing harm on other inhabitants of this village. It is a very simple rule, really. If you do plan to kill him, then yes, you will be tried at the courthouse, as it were.
Correct.
Unless, of course, it is in self-defense, and there's parameters.
Self?
Of course.
Okay. I'm gonna aim or write something down.
Yeah, death isn't so bad. My brain's a little bit foggy, but physically I feel better than ever.
It's a foggy child. Here, come closer. He holds out a bony hand to you, and touches your forehead. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh gosh, how do I do that?
It's just in your character sheet. It should be under,
Wisdom.
and then there should be a saving throw section.
Did I do it?
Okay, it is like a spike of ice hitting you in your front temple as you feel this flood of visions of your past, of a little girl running along the streets of Ankh-Morpork, a stray dog following behind her, a crossbow bolt striking her firmly in the back as she stumbles forwards and collapses into the murky, thick, briny waters of the River Ankh, sinking ever deeper down. You feel the sensation of a heart beating, though your heart has not done that in over a year. And as you flash back, you have a moment of complete lucidity, which soon passes into a simple malaise. I'm so sorry, my child. I didn't think that would affect you in such a way. How are you feeling?
I feel confused. Thanks for the blood toffee.
Not at all. Hey, have another one.
Thank you.
You sweet children, do try and keep out of trouble whilst trying to solve this mystery. I would that you obviously keep within the parameters of our land, and please do not kill any of our civilians unless it's very necessary.
We'll do our best to get to the bottom of this for you.
Well, I appreciate it all very much. Now, if you could, on your way out, if you can just call in the next person, and we'll just to keep things moving for us. Thank you.
No worries, we can do that. Oh, the Grand Lich says you can go up now.
The ghoul says as he steps over.
That's okay. You're welcome.
The Grand Lich? Aren't we supposed to go see the Grand Lich?
We just saw him, remember?
Oh.
Anyway, so you can head back into the monster village. Forest clearing that you've been told about is towards the west of the village. On the way there are other buildings that you can visit if you'd like. Amar's brothers and sister do own the local blacksmith where they sell wares. If there's any items you'd like to prep for the adventure ahead, there is also the library, which is just to the right of that, where you can get you may be able to get some research and information done there.
I would like to speak to this man at the store here and see what he's selling.
Oh, hello, sir. Yes, my name is Nigel. I am a local grocer here. What can I get you today?
Do you have any deadly nightshade?
Deadly nightshade? No, we only have.
I'll take paralyzing nightshade if you have that.
We do have a little bit of paralyzing nightshade. I sell that at 5 silver a bunch. Do you know how to properly process it?
Of course.
Okay. Well, make sure, just in case you're not aware, and also if any of your friends would like to use it as well, if you just submerge it in boiling hot water, infuse it as you would maybe a tea, and then grind it up good and proper, you can make a nice little paste out of it. You can also use it as a numbing agent for if your limbs start to ache or hurt, or if the rigor mortis sets in, it can be very useful for that. So that's 5 silver a bunch.
Oh, am I supposed to have money on my in my character sheet?
You should do.
I've got 0. What should I have?
I had 30.
Do you not have any?
I've got. Do you know what? I'll add it in.
I'm gonna say you have like 20 gold.
20 gold. That's fine. Yeah. Did you say 5 silver for the
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Sure.
if you could, that was just 5 silver per bunch.
I'll take 2 bunches, 10 silver for you, sir.
Bunches? Of course, that's a gold piece then, please, sir.
There you go.
Thank you very much. Can I get anything for your friends? Anyone liking a nice ripened apple or a delicious carrot?
Would you like a carrot, Fido?
Bones?
No, I'm afraid the
Maybe
amount of well, the butcher's is closed now. Actually, I'm afraid don't have anything of the sort.
No.
You can try a carrot, Fido. They're quite good for dogs.
They're good for your eyes, apparently, according to some propaganda.
Yeah, good eyesight, and they're actually full of a surprising amount of vitamins that you'd find in a carrot. Very good for you.
They're for good boys.
Are they free?
Free? They are 5 copper.
I'll pay for the carrot. Let him try one.
Oh, thank you.
We can have 5 copper.
Thank you, Amar.
Please take 1. You can add 1 carrot to your inventory. You don't have to like grab. Items right now.
All right. I'll find a carrot.
It does nothing.
Oh well, then I'm gonna.
Anyway,
You know what? I'm gonna eat it right now.
Okay. It is.
What does it taste like?
It's quite tasty. It's quite sweet, actually. It's a very sweet carrot.
Very good crunch to it, doesn't it, Fido?
As you get further down, it becomes bitter, and you're pretty certain you probably shouldn't have eaten that green part.
Oh, this is nice.
The green part gets stuck in your teeth, and you spend the next few hours like picking it out.
I don't know. I don't know if I like.
Thank you very much, Nigel. Have a good day.
Oh no, you too. Thank you. So yes, where are you heading? I know I've obviously given you free reign of the map, but
is there anything anyone else would like to do before we head off?
Do you want to go and see your brother, Seymour?
I don't.
Sister?
I see them every day. Why would I see them again?
Mainly because they ran the blacksmith's shop, so I was wondering if, they'd give us a discount on any weapons that we take with us.
Oh, Would we be needing weapons?
I'm just aware that, we're gonna potentially run into humans, and
Might be sensible if we're going to potentially see humans.
Amar sighs as let's go into the blacksmith store.
good, because I made this whole map, so if we didn't use it, then fuck you.
Hi, Brian. Bye, Brian.
This store is a mystical store that popped up seemingly from nowhere. Through fey trickery, perhaps. These elvish people, perhaps. These elvish people found their way through to this mysterious land. Where Amar, you came along as well. This is how you. The grey portal that sits at the back of the store. The portal takes you to a distant land, ruled by a great tyrant. A man with a huge axe and a proclivity for minced pies. As you arrive, you're greeted by your siblings with complete disinterest. At the counter, Ben Lane is in salesman mode immediately before realizing that you are there, Amar. Well, it's very nice to see you, ladies and gentlemen. What can I get you? Oh, it's you.
It's me.
Hi.
Hi.
What do you want?
I want nothing. It's these guys that want apparently weapons.
Oh, you come to spend money. You come to spend my money. Great. Okay.
Well,
Not enough for you.
Apparently not.
What have you spent all your money on?
Bought some nightshade earlier.
A lot of carrots.
Okay, good. That's a good start. We maybe less of the carrots, but nightshade. Good shout. Actually, that's You're planning on getting your first proper kill.
Well, Nathan's been driving me up the wall, so.
He is something, isn't he?
I mean, you guys aren't going to help me kill him, so I might as well do it myself, right?
No, he's one of my best customers. Why would I kill one of my best customers? That's just stupid.
Well, I'll be sure to loot his body after I do it.
Well, I'm mighty worried that you want to kill one of our best customers, Amar. What has he done that's so bad to offend you that you can't just walk it off like a man would?
Let's just say it's quite despicable.
Oh. Are you now a man of morality? Is that it?
It's less morality, more vengeance.
Well, that's slightly better than taking the moral high ground. We're not really interested in that kind of thing around here. Though if you wanted to get your first kill, you know, we'd support you in any way we can. Though, as I said, I would prefer if it wasn't with, you know, one of our best customers, as it were, you know?
So if he was no longer a customer, then it would be okay.
I mean, it sounds like you're then planning to make him stop spending money here, which has the exact same effect. It's just that you're then, you know, not killing him. With the proviso to kill him, I assume.
Essentially, yeah.
Amar, please stop trying to manipulate the situation. You are within an entire group of master manipulators. You look very silly right now.
Well, I can't really help it. It's a family business.
I know, and maybe one day you can do your bit to support it. And we will continue to support you. You continue to get your allowance to play your little games with your friends. That's fine by me.
All right, fine. Anyway, these guys want things to kill humans with.
Of course, to business. What can I get you? What are you in the market for? Faramore, please, can you go back to your station, please? Fine, I'll keep out of the way. But I've got my eye on all of you.
Looking at from the crystals at the back, have any of you actually got any equipment? I can't remember what you guys have got.
You guys actually do have weapons already, but they're very basic.
I've got my mace, and that's usually good enough.
Things. You've given me some like little basic weapons.
I don't have anything.
Something.
All of our items are elvish made, which means that they're actually far better than the sort of things you'd find in the mortal realm, as it were. What is it that you're looking for?
Could I get something silent but deadly?
Silent but deadly. That was Amar's nickname for a while. But let's have a look for you. Maybe you seem... He's got an athletic build.
I used to have a nut allergy that I didn't know about, okay?
He starts sizing you up. So yeah, you're a sneaky type. I see that. So we've got a selection of daggers you can use. Many some that can be used for both throwing. We've also got a few crossbows. Which are you more of a crossbow user or a short bow user?
I think a dagger.
Yeah, a little dagger for you. We've got a nice selection of daggers here. Now, if you're a friend of Amar, then I can do you a good deal on these daggers. They will only be 5 gold per dagger.
Do I have 5 gold? I
Do
think I
you
have
have
5
5 gold? I'm not sizing up how much money.
Laura,
you've
you
got.
do have 5 gold.
Okay, I would like to get a dagger, please.
Of course. One simple dagger. Would you like it gift wrapped?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Lovely. Just give me one moment. I'll get that wrapped up for you. And he's going to go behind the counter, where he begins wrapping everything up for you.
Ooh! How much is this? I found this in the corner.
Oh, that is only 5 copper, only.
Let me.
It's not 5 copper. You can keep that one, Fido.
Are you sure? You don't work here, do you?
I intern here occasionally. Yeah.
Technically, yes, he does work here. Anyway, I've gift wrapped you.
I'm just saying the floors here are very well kept, swept. You know, someone's doing a very good job. Not a single speck of dust anywhere. I think whoever's been doing it should definitely receive some recognition.
I've seen certain swept to the corners.
That's where I found this
which is
stick. I
still
found
a
it in the
little messy,
corner.
as though someone. Yeah, it's almost as though someone doesn't know how to use a dustpan, do they?
I mean, we got a customer out of it, so I think that's technically a genius marketing decision.
Okay, Lara, your present has been put down over there because I can't.
A gift. Is that for
Multiverse
me?
is gift wrapped. There you go.
I wonder what it is. I love surprises.
As you open the box, you can see a dagger with a little ribbon tied around it as well. Looks very
Wow,
nice.
A dagger. I've always wanted one of those.
Is there anything else I can help any of you with? We don't just sell weapons. We've got a variety of different magical enchanted crystals, which we've brought on over. You can speak to Irame about that.
So I've been having a good stare at the crystals on the table.
Oh my god, are you checking out my crystals? Now, these are actually very magical. They've got lots of different little properties to them. Some of them even have healing properties. If you hold them to your stomach when you're getting, the cramps, it helps to relieve the pain that's around there.
Okay, what can I use to kill someone?
Well, if you were to push a crystal down someone's throat, they wouldn't be able to breathe anymore, and then they'd be suffocated and they'd die.
Okay, I don't plan on getting that close.
Or if you throw it from a distance, hard enough, and if you get one of the pointy ones, then it'll just hit them in the back of the head and kill them.
Yeah, almost like thinking it's like.
She is beaming as she says all of this. She's got her eyes closed, and she looks very enthused about the idea of bludgeoning someone to death with a crystal.
Yeah, it's a little red one, isn't there? There's a little like ruby crystal.
Oh yeah, we've got a variety of different crystals. I mean, we've got more in the back. If you'd like anything that's a bit more personalized, we can maybe even get your name carved into it, so that when they find the body of your victim, they'll know exactly who killed them.
That sounds like a terrible idea, but I'd like the red one.
Of course. That is, let me look in there. That is 7 gold pieces for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
For the crystal. Would you like it gift wrapped?
No, she's immediately. I just picked it in her pocket and just handing
very
her.
much. We appreciate your custom here today.
Let's...
And she skips on back over to the other side of the room.
Move, cat.
Benlane's going to walk around over to Eloise. Miss Shadow Scream, we were hoping that you would be quite a good business partner with us. If anything, you've got made quite a reputation for yourself, dragging my little brother around in the process. Maybe you'd like to use your reputation, as it were, to help promote our store. if you get out there and tell everyone what a good job we're doing?
I mean, I'm sure I could. You'd have to give me something in return for the promotion.
Oh, of course. I mean, if we're talking sponsorship deals, we can give you maybe a slight discount going forward. Of course, we could, if you prefer, use it as a mutual thing to promote your little band of adventurers. What is it that you call yourselves?
Oh, we're the Pawsome Players.
Ben Lane stifles a laugh. Delightful. Yes, I think maybe we could help promote you in turn. If we get,
I did think Bright Watch would have been a better name, but Clubhouse is in her house, so.
Once again, Amar, you are ignored. Always the way, isn't it?
It was 2 against 1.
We can do whatever we can to keep this little. We'd rather speak with yourself, Eloise, as you are clearly the face of the operations, he says, looking over at Amar.
Eloise just steps in between Ben Lane and Amar.
Now, if you're wanting something to sweeten the deal going forward, perhaps I could offer you a very rare enchanted item.
I'm listening.
An elvish cloak of protection. This cloak will help you with many combat encounters that you may have in the future. Hopefully, obviously, it won't come to that, but it's just something to keep you safe, as it were. And he draws out this beautiful, long green cloak, and he looks over at you, and then shakes his head. Of course, it doesn't fit your aesthetic, and he just clicks his fingers, and it turns into a beautiful shade of magenta. For you, I can give this to you for only 5 gold, and that is just to cover the cost of a few sort of stamp issues with that. Normally, this would be closer to about 150 gold, but for you and to keep this partnership going, mere 5 gold.
You have a deal.
He smiles at you and draws the cloak, and he places it over your shoulders. As he does, you can feel like you're imbued with this elemental power, this otherworldly power from a literal different dimension. It gives you an extra +1 to your AC.
Oh.
We may have a few more items if anyone else is wishing to make a deal with ourselves. Miss Putrid, I know you were interested in daggers.
I am interested in daggers. How did you know?
For a simple extra 10 gold, I can enchant that dagger for you, and it would make it much more efficient in cutting throats and slashing enemies, as it were.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I want to do that.
Simple 10 gold, and I can do that for you now.
Do I have 10 gold? I think I have 10 gold. Here's 10 gold. I have.
Thank you. And he enchants this weapon, and you can feel an imbuement of power as it fills and it glows for a moment, a shade of green, before reverting. But there's a particular shimmer to it. You now get +1 to your rolls with that attack, and damage on that dagger.
Thank you.
And little boy, this stick. Perhaps we can do something with this for you.
He's been chewing on it a little bit. There's some gnaw marks and a little bit of drool.
Do you enjoy playing a game of fetch?
Fetch? Fetch? Yes, I do. I love fetch.
Now, do you find the problem with fetch is that sometimes there isn't someone to throw the stick for you?
Oh yes. Sometimes Igor gets tired and he won't play with me.
And then no
anymore.
And then you have to play by yourself. But what fun is there if there is no one to throw the stick for you?
Yes.
I can put an enchantment on your stick so that it will throw itself. And
What?
then you can... Yes.
That sounds like magic.
It is magic.
Whoa.
For a mere 2 gold, I can put this enchantment on that stick for you.
I gave my biscuits away.
Oh, that's a shame. Unless one of your other companions would like to make the payment.
Stick.
I'm afraid we mostly deal with coin.
I'll pay for it. It's okay.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You are very valued customers. If there's anything else I can help you with, then please do back to the counter.
Did he enchant it?
Yeah, it's now got an enchantment so that when it's thrown, it returns.
Can I just go to the portal and enchant my mace myself?
No. Bentley won't let you buy it behind the counter. No cleaners behind the counter.
Looking genuinely almost pissed. Like, okay, so you got a decent dagger and I've got a crystal. Cool, thanks.
Crystal, yeah.
Right, okay. Are we done here?
I think so, unless anyone...
I mean, I was done the moment I walked in, so...
Oh, hold on. There's one thing I forgot.
That's right.
Oh, yes, young man. What can I help you with?
I'm gonna pee a little bit over here.
That's okay. Amar can clean that up.
It's my day off today, so I'll leave it till tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. It'll still be there for you. Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. He's...
Not at all. Not at all. Please do...
Thank you so much for
Not
your
at
help.
all. Not at all.
I'm gonna go on annual leave as well for like a week, so
No, you will not. You will be back here tomorrow, and we will be waiting for you. And if you don't return, we will find you. As you leave,
Seems nice.
you look down at your enchanted items and realize the enchantments only work within the vicinity of that store.
Oof.
Wait, does the... I'm gonna throw my own stick.
It just lands limply.
Does
on
it-
the
see, I could
ground.
have told you guys, but they would have beaten me up if I did. So
Oh no.
Oh, I got a dagger. Cool.
Okay.
yeah, Fey trickery is like our family business. You guys should have known that by now.
I think we would have
It's
known
on you guys, really.
more if you mentioned before we left the...
Well,
Never mind.
I mean, if I told you, it wouldn't be very manipulative now, would it?
Anyway, we're going into cinematic mode. Just up the road, there is a press conference happening where a young man is standing in front of a large group of people.
Amar has a shaking fist at his side.
I appreciate you all being here today as I promote my new book, Landlords, CEOs, and Other Fairy Tales. In it, I discuss my research and investigation into the mysterious incidents that have plagued our fair town and offer insight and explanation for all of these events. Of course, I'll be opening up the floor if anyone has any questions here today. And he gestures out, and one of the journalists raises a hand. Yes, Journalist 1, Exposition Times. What investigation have you carried out on these recent rumours that humans have not only infiltrated our fair town, but also may already be living among us? Nathan scoffs and flicks his fringe out of his eyes. I would simply state that this rumour is simply preposterous. No human has ever been able to set foot in the boundaries of this town. The Elder Lich maintains the barrier. Any mortal that attempts to pass through is simply vaporized. It would take a wizard of equal or greater strength to undo that. Any other questions? Oh yes, Journalist 2 Daily Backstory. You have gained much notoriety since your split from the Pawsome Players. Do you ever plan to work or collaborate with them again? Nathan laughs. My split for them was perfectly amicable, though.
While he's saying this, can I use thaumaturgy to turn down all of his lights so no one can see anything anymore?
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah. Casting thaumaturgy, and I'm just gonna be like making it all of his lights as like dim as possible around him. Like, okay, fuck you. Let's turn them down.
He is very professional about it and carries on regardless. With
now being in darkness.
In the darkness, which he thrives in, if anything. In doing so, actually, he casts an eldritch enchantment in his hand, which illuminates him in a nice green light. Oh, sorry about that. We appear to be encompassed in some sort of technical difficulties. As I was saying, my split from them was perfectly amicable. They would probably not do well in a collaboration due to, well, professional differences. As much as I enjoyed playing detective with them, my work is now far more serious and important to indulge in than their silly childish games. I do support them in all their endeavors, of course, and wish them all the best in their future adventures. And he smiles sweetly, and then raises his book into the air. Obviously, my book is still on sale, currently in paperback. If anyone is interested in getting it signed today, feel free to come on over. Thank you very much for your time today, ladies and gentlemen. And there is scattered round of applause from the crowd. One of the zombies walks over, and he's I'm a real big fan of you, sir. My name's Achilles. I'm probably one of your biggest fans, actually. I was just wondering if I could just get your autograph on my arm, sir. And he holds out his severed arm. Why, of course, my good man. Making it out to yourself. Oh, no, not to myself. If you could make it out to eBay, please. Yes, of course. He signs the name and then hands it back. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yes. The crowd is currently blocking the way from where you need to go to get by. Take you off cinematic mode as well for now. They are also entirely blocking the library.
Fido, get back. Fido.
There's a lot of smells in that direction.
No, Fido.
One of the zombies turns around. Oh my god! It's the Pawsome Players here in the flesh! And everyone turns around to look at you. And they're all like, oh my god, the Pawsome Players! Oh my god, the Pawsome Players! Oh my, can I get your autograph, please, little dog man? You're my favorite.
What is an autograph?
It is when you sign your name. Please sign my trouser leg.
I don't sign it.
Sign my leg, please.
All right, I'm gonna pee on this, and I'd like to also make sure I get a good spray on the zombies' Achilles as well.
I am being blessed with the pee of someone famous.
You're welcome. I'll finish marking my territory.
Yeah, real classy. Yeah, piss all over my fans. Well done. What are you doing here?
I mean, it's better than you shitting on all of them.
Wow, yeah. Big words, Amar.
Yeah, that's what you tend to do, right? You shit on everything.
Listen,
and everyone.
This is my press conference here, so if you can, kindly, piss off, just go. Like, that'd be great. Got things to do. People to see.
Well, maybe you should go there and see them.
Maybe I will.
Maybe you should.
I do have another case to carry out. Quite an important job, actually.
Oh, you really? I'm sure it's thrilling.
Oh, yeah, very thrilling. Way better than whatever you're doing.
Yeah, well, what are you going to call this case, huh?
I don't know, maybe the case of the pointy-eared bastard.
Don't
He
you have
says,
pointy ears?
"You keep out of this."
So it's going to be an autobiography then.
I mean, my last one did so well, so why not? What have you achieved so far, Amar? Still stuck underneath your siblings' boots, cleaning their gutters for them?
I'll have you know, I was employee of the month.
Of the month? Oh my word! A whole month. You managed to do your job well for 1 month. Well done.
Amar was sweeping all the corners.
Was he?
sweeping
He
them,
swept
yeah.
all the corners. Wow. Wow, Amar, you
Every
are
single corner.
really, really excelling yourself. I'm so, you know what? Makes me want to come back. It really does. But, you know, I've got a lot going on. A lot of people want to be around me. Hey, Eloise.
Eloise just rolls her eyes.
You looking good?
You look average.
I'll take that. But, you know, if you do... No. Then he goes back to his podium.
I don't like him. I don't like how he smelled.
Do you want to go pee on him as well? Maybe fix that.
The
I don't know, I
zombies
think
begin to disperse.
People like it when I pee on them. I don't want to make him happy.
I mean, maybe it'd improve his mood. Maybe he'll be a better person for it. I think you should go and do that, Fido. You're a good boy. You do that.
I'll be a good boy if I pee on him.
Well, I'm sure he would love that. Everyone else loves it.
What do you want?
I'd like to pee on his shoes.
As soon as you begin to remove your penis, as you reach for your penis, he just looks at you, and his hand is already like sparking with eldritch energy. If you even try it, that penis will not be attached to you anymore.
But they said you'd like it.
Who said I'd like it?
Amar, my friend.
Amar, your friend. Surely your friend would enjoy such a privilege.
You don't want...
No, it's not for me,
Fiddles?
sorry. But I think Amar could really do with it. I think that's probably the pep talk he needs. I think he really went through it with his siblings, you know? Maybe you could treat him.
Oh, maybe you're right. Thank you.
Not at all. Such a good boy.
Did you do it, Fido?
Manipulating the dog at this point.
I'd like to try to pee on Amar's shoes now.
Yeah. Give me a dexterity saving throw. Amar, give me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm just pissing everywhere. Oh my god.
Amar, you are covered in piss. It's like the entire front of you and your trousers is just drenched in little dog boy urine.
Does that make you feel bad? So Nathan said you'd like it if I did that.
You're a good boy, Fido. Well done.
Oh, thank you. And he's just gonna kind of happily grin up at you.
Who's Nathan?
Nathan is no one we like.
To be fair, Lara has had no interactions with Nathan, so that makes sense. For once, this is actually just not knowing.
It's genuine.
Same with Fido. But yes, Nathan is well acquainted with both Mormo, Eloise, and Amar, and you all despise each other. Well, you know, he despises you. You may have different opinions. I don't know.
I'm gonna assume he's not gonna move his fat ass out of the way of the library. Then
he's still like moving a few papers around. Maybe if you ask his companion Brad, he may be willing to move out of the way.
Which one's Brad?
Brad's the big guy.
The big guy.
The absolute unit.
The absolute unit.
Nathan's actually gonna leave now.
Bye, Nathan.
Can we not walk under his legs?
I can't hide Nathan in the same way.
Is he just gonna run into the bushes?
He's just gonna hide behind a tree. Nathan disappears.
He's gone.
Oh my god, he's a true magic user.
He's always been terrible at making entrances and exits.
Sidesteps. That's exactly what he does, actually. He just sidesteps behind a tree and disappears from view. And the onlookers are like, oh my god! Where did he go? He is so mysterious and edgy. Anyway.
I think that was pretty cool.
Brad is still standing there.
Can we fit under his legs?
You can't quite fit under. Fide might be able to be fair.
Who is this?
So I'm very sorry about that. So I just had something caught in my throat there. Yes. Well, can I help you guys today? I'm sorry. I'm just one of the local security militia. I was working for young Nathan. What can I help you with?
Do you want to please get to the library, good sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I on your way?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's just.
Oh, think nothing of it.
I forget how big I am sometimes. Oh.
It's no bother at all. If you just mind.
Out of your way.
Thank you so much.
Please.
Thank you, Brad. Much appreciated.
Thank you. Why can't I click in?
He was nice.
You might need to refresh. It's doing the same thing for me as well.
Rude. Let's try that.
As you enter the ancient library, there is an atmosphere to the place. For those of you that have never been in before, a lot of this place has a lot of atmosphere. It's kind of the shtick at this point. But as you enter, there is a sort of musty scent of old books and animal fur.
Ooh, I like it in here.
Momo, you're actually quite familiar with the staff here, the librarian, as well as as Gary, the library assistant, are quite well acquainted with you, as they were the ones that accidentally summoned you here from the hells.
Yep, and I've been here since. Here he is.
Hello. Oh, Momo, it's you. It's good to see you again. How are you doing?
I'm not too bad. She's gonna pull out a bag and she's gonna tip out about 4 or 5 books. Like, okay, I need to bring these ones back and
yes.
have the other ones I asked for. Are they ready now?
Yes. Let me just start going through these for you. And he starts pulling out. Now we've got the books on the arcane arts, the books on dismemberment, and the books on boys' love. I'm not quite sure on these ones. We had to requisition these specifically.
Yeah, it was meant to be girls' love, not boys' love.
Oh,
but the other two, that's perfect.
I'm so sorry. Oh, they look very effeminate, if that helps.
Okay. Sure, not that you could see much expression under the massive fringe.
I appreciate that. If there's anything else I can help you with,
you.
please let me know.
Oh yeah, what else were we here for?
Scurries on back to his little corner.
I
don't know, you came in here.
While we're here, what are we doing? Lara knows.
What do I know?
Why we're in the library.
Is this a library? I've never been to a library before.
This is where they keep papers. All the papers.
What do you do with them?
I have no idea.
Okay, what
the
was
local library has a lot of information. This is something Mormo will know, especially a lot of information on the history of this town, as well as a lot of information on the runic shield that is used to keep humans out of the town, and just lots of information relating to the goings on. It's all well documented here. The librarian specifically may be able to assist you with this. He is a large ape man. Not to be mistaken with the librarian of Ankh-Morpork, Unseen University fame. He is a completely unique librarian who also just happens to be an ape. As you arrive, he looks at you gleefully. He says.
I'd like to
Hi.
growl at him.
And he starts beating his chest in front of you. Display of dominance.
I'm going to drop my stick and start showing my teeth.
Fido, come back. Come back, Fido. Fido.
The librarian was just offering you a greeting. I'm obviously here to translate, as he is not able to speak to you on his own behalf. So, is there any information?
Yeah, other than the books I've been looking for, stuff about the shield, and we were looking into some human stuff for the Grand Lich.
Humans?
Yeah.
Humans. Oh, hasn't been a human here in thousands of years.
Yeah, the problem. You got anything information on that?
Well, we may have information on the runic shield and the power. See, the Grand Lich himself is the very power that maintains it. It would take someone extremely powerful to counteract it. Now, it is not unheard of that humans have their own magic users. Are you familiar with the Unseen University?
I'm trying to think back to some of the books, like vaguely, maybe a while ago.
In the human realm, the Unseen University is the pinnacle of magical power, controlled by a powerful Arch-Chancellor. They may have the power to destabilize this the Great Shield, but for what purpose I am not sure. I would not see why they would do something like this just to enter our little village. That would be tantamount to a declaration of war.
It's humans, who knows what they're up to, honestly.
What?
That is true.
What? I like tug of war. Are we gonna play tug of war?
Maybe.
You have a bit of rope? Bit of rope?
I have a tail, but don't pull on that. No, please don't pull on that.
Well, you've just.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit! Okay. Let's see.
Fido, you can chase your own tail after the full moon.
Oh, you managed to hold back the urge to bite into that very fleshy.
Yeah, now that he pointed it out, it looks like it'd be so good to chomp on. I've got to. I'm a good boy.
But why do you have questions on this great shield? What is your?
We're conducting an investigation.
Of course. Yes, I heard that Momo was involved in such things now. Yes. It is a very interesting investigation, then, if it may involve humans. Though I believe that your past investigations have uncovered that no humans were involved, yes?
It's usually just some blood cultists, or, like...
That is a relief. Humans would be very troublesome. They bring nothing but ruin. I've read
and they're very unhygienic as well, with all the pollution and litter.
They are. They would bring nothing but destruction and fear to this realm.
And all that plastic too. Horrible stuff.
Do make sure if you do meet with any disgusting, vile humans that you take care of them, yes?
Yes, of course.
Take care of them?
We get to jump on them.
We'll shoo them away, don't worry about that.
Humans have good bones inside of them for chewing, and we can see to that.
Ooh, I like to... Oh.
Though, do not underestimate humans, as they are also known to slay our kind. And especially if they found their way into our village, they may be extremely dangerous.
We will try to be careful.
Just a word of warning. Please, I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Just a little bit of info. I'm happy to trundle on out of here now.
Thank you for
reading material. To keep my nose buried in and completely ignore everything that's going on around me, as I have been so far.
Oh, the librarian says, giving you a pat on the shoulder.
So, see ya.
As you're leaving, Nathan is still around, and he sees you guys, and he scurries behind the tree again. Oh my god! Nathan is a master of disguise and manipulation! He managed to disappear completely out of view! Says one of the zombies. I wish I was as talented and skilled as him! I can't even hide under a blanket! Says a very sad-looking zombie with no arms.
Yeah, the arms might be the problem there. To the forest then.
Okay, you can make yourself to the forest clearing. Obviously, it's night time.
It's a circus tent clearing, yeah?
Yeah, that's the one. Because as you arrive there, you see a large, gloomy circus tent that seems to be emanating eerily before you.
What the heaven is that?
I thought this was meant to be a forest. I don't think this would be here.
This circus tent was not here a few days ago.
It's made of plastic and it's not biodegradable. That's horrible.
It is entirely non-biodegradable.
This is so bad for the environment. The forest is going to hate this.
Quality tent should really be made of hemp, as you're aware, but this is not. This is made of a one-use plastic. There is something eerie emanating from it, and you get a sense of something almost otherworldly about it.
Oh, I don't like it. It smells weird.
Fido, don't chew the plastic.
Can we go? Please?
It'll give you tummy aches, Fido. Don't chew it.
Well, I won't.
You are perfectly allowed to explore.
Well, I mean, we are tasked with finding out what's happening. Let's
a little opening that takes you inside. That will take you into mysterious insights of the tent.
Let me in. Let me in.
As you arrive, everything seems perfectly untoward, actually. It's just a simple ghostly ball happening inside. As you enter, you're greeted by a spirit. Welcome, children. Are you here for the dance?
We're here to see the Grand Lich.
The Grand Lich?
Lara, we've seen the Grand Lich. We're here on his behalf to investigate potential sightings of humans in the area.
Humans? Oh, no such things would be here, sure.
Well, once we've gotten proof of that, we'll be on our way. We're just here to make sure everything's...
Oh, of course, we'll gladly co-op. My word. Are you the boss? I know exactly. Eloise Shadow Scream, Mormo Crowley. Oh my god, I am your biggest fans. My name is Uri. Please, sign my ectoplasm.
Sorry. Should I sign it?
Yes, simply press your finger into my ectoplasm, and then you can spell out your name.
Oh, my finger.
They're like your paws, but longer and more difficult to control, Fido.
All right,
your paws normally are.
My entire hand into her ectoplasm.
It absorbs into it. It's gooey, and it's cold.
Ooh.
And slimy.
Ooh.
At that moment, the ghost of a dog walks over to you and lets out a distant "Ow!" And it sniffs at you.
Ow! I'll present my rear end for sniffing.
It does a deep sniff that echoes through the room. "Ow!" It says.
I want
its ghostly posterior.
Okay, I'm gonna sniff the ghost dog's butt.
Ooh. And it retreats to the corner.
What did it smell like?
It smelt sort of almost of lavender and sort of herbally. There was something that there was something almost druidic about the scent, similar to how Amar smells usually.
Oh, okay. Can I share my stick with it?
The ghost dog, looks down at the stick and gleefully reaches forward. The stick passes through its mouth.
Oh.
And it tries again. And it passes through its mouth. It tries again. Passes through its mouth. It tries again. The dog just has a look of utter despair on its face as his ears flop down and his head bows. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess my stick is broken.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
Is there some way that I can give the dog?
The dog curls up in a ball and sort of buries his head under his tail.
Oh no! Eloise, can you make this turn into a ghost stick?
I don't quite know how to make a ghost stick.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, Fido. Maybe
I just wanted to share my toy.
Maybe if you try throwing an imaginary one.
What I can do, can I use my spell Spiritual Weapon to conjure a stick for the dog?
You certainly can.
Spiritual stick.
Yeah, mark that off your spell slot.
Done.
So
okay, that's a level 2 spell
it?
slot to play with
Jesus
the dog.
Christ.
Spiritual stick for the dog.
We can't have the dog sad, okay?
1 second, let me make his special stick. But it needs to be
like ghostly.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it ghostly. It glows with spiritual light.
There you go, Fido. Give that stick to the doggy.
All right. Thank you, Amar. I'm frozen in place with excitement. Here you
The dog
go.
walks over and looks down at this spiritual stick. Oh woo! Oh woo! Oh woo!
Oh woo!
Oh woo! But as he is an NPC, he can't pick it up.
Oh.
Can we at least pretend he's picking it up?
If you'd like to. One
There
second.
you go. I like how his
Easy.
face gets in the light. It's funny.
There we go. There we go. He has a stick
Perfect.
now. That lasts as long as
Aw.
spiritual weapon does. Also, what's the damage on spiritual weapon, Obi?
Oh no!
Oh no.
Well, you have to make an attack with it.
Let's have a look. It is. I'm not going to use it to attack. I just conjured it. I'm not attacking with it.
Yeah, I think you have to make an attack, right?
It says
It's
here.
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah. Yeah, 1d8 plus spell casting.
Okay, cool. Just.
If I do want to use that stick later.
That's true.
You're gonna have to kill the ghost dog.
Well, I'm happy to help in whatever way we can. With your investigation, obviously. Sorry, I'm so excited.
Would you mind guiding us around the
Oh,
ballroom?
of course, please do follow me. And she walks through the walls.
Oh,
How does she do that?
she's not of this realm.
Oh, I'm so
I mean,
sorry.
neither am I, so.
I forgot that you were corporeal. No, please. Over here we have a local tavern where you can help yourself to any drinks you want. We can maybe set up a tab for you. Wait, are you old enough to drink?
I am, yeah. I'm actually thousands of years old.
Technically, yeah.
Okay.
In dog years, I am 42.
Barman, what do you serve in this establishment?
With a slice of lime and a small amount of cordial.
Sounds quite nice, actually.
Only 2 silver.
Oh, that's... Here you go, my good man.
He...
Can you hold the lime? I'm not... I'm more of a lemon person.
No problem. No problem. So, and that's just one of our obviously sections. We obviously do have our ball here, where we dance around a ghostly sigil that gives us untold powers.
What?
Not that kind of ball, Fido.
Oh.
It's a different type.
Over on this side we have another bar. This one serves soft drinks. For those that are not old enough to drink, you can get a soda.
I'm gonna drop my stick.
Oh.
My hair just like standing up like little like hackles.
Is something the matter?
Well, he's technically a dog.
Okay.
It's just he's in a cat.
Amar, let me add it. Let me add it. Let me add it. Let me add him.
Fido, stay.
No. Cat's a friend.
Stay. Good boy, stay.
Where have you seen a cat, by the way?
There's
a cat
on the chair.
I can't see a cat.
I can't see any cats.
Amar on the chair.
Yeah, he's Amar.
There's no cat there.
There is.
hold
I'm not gaslighting
on.
you guys. There's no cat there.
Hold on.
There is
I'll
a
put it in
cat
the-
there.
I'm gonna put it in
can't see
the.
it.
I'm
Facebook
gonna
group.
put it.
What?
Yeah, there's literally a cat sitting in
Genuinely,
that
there's a
chair.
cat.
That's why I'm
Yep.
growling.
Yeah, there's a little white cat.
Did Fido just pass a perception check through the fourth wall?
Yeah, apparently.
It's white cat
What?
sitting. Oh, I could pick it up.
What? There's just a white cat there? That is
Yes.
not there in my game.
Okay, I picked it up.
Oh my gosh, I can see it now.
He's just sitting having a wash in his hands.
Oh, now it's like idly, washing. That's cute.
And it's gone again.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
He's at it.
I'm
Get
sorry,
out of here.
that must have been a spirit of a cat. I don't know how it got in here. Though you're very observant to find it, young man.
I could smell it from a mile away.
I was going to say though, I was going to get you to do a perception check around these seats.
Well, if you'd like me to.
Perceive.
Oh my god.
I think we've already solved this mystery. There were no humans here. It's just a
Early
cat.
access, you guys, but completely free to play with only slight bugs here and there.
Couple visuals.
It's the fact that you then pulled that. For me, that cat you pulled out of nowhere. It just like, appeared in front of you.
Fido was just really good at sensing other animals. That's all.
Yeah. But yeah, if you can give me a perception check,
Oh,
please.
sure.
You get bonus if you're smelling.
Okay. I'm gonna give it a smell.
You all have unique abilities. I don't know if I mentioned at any point.
Oh, I think so.
You all have unique abilities to your characters, which should be in your character sheets.
Oh, I don't think I
So in
looked.
Fido's case, he's got the good boy trait.
Oh.
Gives him advantage on all smell-based investigations and communications.
Perfect. I'll go ahead and
So you can roll
smell again, since that was about. Let me keep sniffing it out. Ooh, 15.
15. Okay,
Never gonna get a
Fido.
+1, yeah.
That ghostly apparition of a cat that you saw, it triggered something in your nose that you didn't quite notice until you got close to these chairs. There is something very feline about the scent on each of these chairs.
Ooh, okay.
You sniff the air, and as you get closer, each chair has the very distinct, horrific scent of cats Is there a problem?
I smell them. I smell felines everywhere.
I assure you, other than that spiritual apparition of a cat, we'd have no live
They're all
creatures
over
around
these.
here.
I want to crawl around on all fours and like look underneath the chairs.
Yeah.
Just like.
If anyone else wants to do an investigation of any sort at this point, you can see if there's anything you can find on these chairs.
What are everyone else's special abilities or whatever?
I can
you
shapeshift.
all have one. They should be at the top of yours.
I'm gonna have a quick closer look at some of these chairs, so I'll also do a investigation. Was it?
Yeah, if you do an investigation check for me. What sort of what are you doing to?
I'm taking a very close look at these chairs. Like, if there's any like marks on them or anything.
I mean, it's quite dark in here, and honestly, they just kind of smell like chair to you. And as you're looking over it, it's just like dirty fabric. It's not a very nice place, really, in your opinion. It's quite squalid. You'd have cleaned it up much better, if anything.
Do I see anything under here?
Are you doing it? So
humanish eyes.
You definitely smelt that there's something cat-like here, but you haven't. If you want to do another investigation check,
Yeah, sure. This is
if you want to do a non-smell-based one, so that
this
just
is my eyeballs looking under the seats. I got a 10.
There's not a lot. You'd sort of you flicking under the chairs, maybe a little bit of debris, stray bit of popcorn or something like that, which is you're not sure where that's come from. You're pretty sure ghosts don't eat, but maybe like some like rat or something left it behind.
I don't see anything, but I definitely smell cats. I smell the cats.
If anyone else would like to check, Eloise, you actually have an ability called as a bard called Bardic Inspiration, where you can buff other people, give them inspiration. It can be used both in combat and skill checks. Just so you're aware.
What kind of bard are you?
I think she's law.
She's below. Okay.
She's
His
the
other
law.
can like throw like the inspiration to like to give disadvantage into
I
enemies.
can't even
and things
see
too.
where that is. I didn't even know I had that.
Yeah, I think you get 3 per long rest.
Is it on my character sheet?
Good question. It's probably in your abilities. So
I think
if you go to your
inspiration is normally a feature.
features of trait, you've got it in there, I believe.
What one is it?
Bardic Inspiration is not showing.
No.
Well, you get 3 Bardic Inspirations, which gives you a +3, plus an extra D6, basically.
Okay, well, let's
that you
do
can
that.
assign for the people. So you get 3 of those each time. If it was roll 20, I'd be able to mark it up, but the sheets are a bit more limited, I think.
I can't even see it to mark it off, so.
Yeah, that's fine. Just try and keep track of it in your head.
Mental note has been made.
Yeah.
So Shannon's not going to remember that.
No, she won't keep
No.
track. She'll probably end up using more, and I won't police that in the slightest. That's the sort of game this is going to be, and that's fine. Anyway.
Alright.
It's all right. Hit points aren't even real.
Okay, so I'll use that on if anyone else is going to investigate. I will.
Not to be too metagamey with it, Mormo's probably quite good at investigating as she is an intelligence build.
Yeah, I will investigate.
And you are the Velma of the party, so
Alright,
Yeah.
can I use Bardic Inspiration for
you
more
can.
money?
So you get an extra D6. Do you want to?
No,
How
roll
are you
manually.
bardically inspiring? It's usually done through either a song or a poem or something like that. What are you going to do?
Oh god. I'm not making one up on the spot, I'll tell you that now.
You don't have to make it up. You can even sing a licensed song. No one cares.
Oh, fuck me, love.
That is very inspiring.
So 17 total for that.
Nice. So you are now you're going more in depth with it, and you're running your hands along the fabric, and you have found literal cat hairs within the fibers of the chair. There have been living mortal cats here. I assure you, there's nothing untoward. It's just a simple chair. It must have been a simple apparition.
Like, just are you sure? Are you really sure about that? While like holding up the
I
cup
have no idea what that is. I'm sorry.
Are we sure that's definitely not werewolf fur, or do you serve werewolves in this establishment, or were rats?
Serve anyone that is a monster, of course. We wouldn't let a mortal in here because there's been no mortals. So I don't know what to tell you. This is very embarrassing.
Can I see if she's lying or anything? If I can
insight check.
Insight, okay.
You get the feeling that she is holding something back. She looks very nervous right now. I am.
Eloise, I do not believe she's being very honest with us. Mormel, I think you might be right about this.
You see, this is simply a misunderstanding. It must have been, as you said, a werewolf fur. Werewolf fur.
I mean, you can be honest with us, and you know.
I'm honest. Yes. Just
I've
very
smelled
honest.
it. It's feline.
No,
Living cuts.
You can be completely honest with us.
I am.
I should have you know, I am, a certified health inspector and sanitation officer.
Oh, give me a. I mean, that's technically a lie. Give me a deception roll, please.
I mean, I'm not technically. I do work in sanitation.
Okay, give me a persuasion roll then. They're probably the same.
Yeah.
19. Okay. At this point, she breaks down, ectoplasm running down her cheeks. I'm sorry. I don't know where the fur comes from. It keeps appearing, and it just we don't know why it keeps appearing. But it is said that during the day there are appearances from some otherworldly creature. We have tried our best to ignore it because it happens during the day when we're all asleep, but it's
during the day.
Yes, during the day.
What if we set a trap, waited out, and caught them?
What sort of trap would you be? Please, this is an establishment. We do want to.
I mean, it'd be during the day when no one else is around, so this establishment should be empty.
You want to come back during the day? You are much braver than I.
I mean, I'm from the Fey realm where it's daytime all the time, so I'm sort of used to it.
Oh, well. You may have some issues. Isn't there vampires among your party?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, of course.
And I believe zombies don't do great in the light either. Perhaps if you had a, there is a potion seller in the town who is said to have potions that can assist with walking within daylight.
Oh, you mean
his name is? I believe his name is Dribbler.
Fido, do you still have that potion?
Let me take a look. No, I did not spill it. I have it. It's a purple potion.
Yes. So this potion can be used one time only for a creature that cannot walk during the day. It will make them immune to the harsh rays of the evil sun.
It was worth my stale golden copper biscuits.
Well, that was very fortunate of you. I feel you'd probably feel very silly if you hadn't purchased that now, wouldn't you?
That's right. I have a lot of foresight.
Yes. It's like narratively, it's all coming together. Very interesting. But you are free to explore our abode. I will allow it. But please do not damage. Please do not damage this place, please.
Can I give this to Eloise?
I would advise not drinking until it is daytime, of course. So I believe it only allows several hours.
I'll keep it in my pocket. I'll keep it because I don't know how to pass things along.
But if there's any other way I can assist you, if there's anything else you would like, I will try my best to answer. I'm so sorry.
Do you have any bones?
Bones?
Bones with marrow. Bones
we are largely non-corporeal here, so bones do not come up very often, I'm afraid. I'm sorry.
That's okay, Father. Just carry on playing with your stick. We'll get you some bones later.
The ghost drifts away back to her help desk.
Shall we investigate the rest of the area? There might be more than just cats lurking around.
Sounds like a plan.
Fucking vibe with this music.
Yeah, I like this a lot. Ooh, I'd like to put this on my head. There we go. I'm just gonna take this. Is that all right?
Sure.
No ghost answer, so
Nothing out of the ordinary here. It's just a ritual circle. Perfectly fine.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know which one you were talking to because you're really far away from them. So I wasn't sure.
sorry.
No one seems to stop you.
It did say barbarian helmet, so do I get anything?
As you're exploring, you hear the other. You hear from the other side of the room the other ghost suddenly exclaim, "Oh, Mr. Ruin, you have graced yourself with our presence as well." Oh yes, of course. I was just simply investigating rumors, hearsay, let's call it, of human activity, and I just want to put all of that to bed. Why, of course, yes. We'll cooperate entirely, Mr. Ruin. At which point? He's just going to be wandering around. He's not aware of your presence yet.
Oh, he's okay. He's not in the room. Okay.
He's in the same place as you, but he's just not nearby that you've seen each other yet. But you...
Amon, that's your friend.
This ghost walks over to you, Eloise. Good lady, would you like to dance with us?
Well, I would love to dance later, if you're still here.
Oh, well, we will be dancing the night away here all night.
Okay,
but you look
wonderful.
like you have such a good figure for dancing.
I haven't danced. I might be a
Yes,
little
young
rusty.
lady, please dance with us. Dance with us forever and ever.
That seems like a very long time, and I've got a couple of things I need to attend to first.
Or you can just dance to us for 5 minutes. That seems acceptable, right? That's not so bad. Just 5 minutes. 5 minute dance. Little dance. All good.
Dance.
Well, maybe if you could answer a couple of our questions first.
Oh yeah, answer any questions you got.
So what's this sigil that you're dancing around?
Oh yes, this is a ghostly little sigil that we use to keep away the bad people.
Oh, so by bad people, who do you mean?
Well, call us superstitious if you will, but there's been rumours of human activity, especially around this establishment. So we make sure that we keep this rune up at night to make sure that they are driven away.
Do you keep it up during the day as well, or?
Well, we are not around during the day, so we are not able to maintain the power of it. But obviously, you know, the elder lich, you know, he maintains that for us. So we make sure that there's no humans ever around. It's just
does it stop other creatures like, say, cats?
Felines in this area? No, we would not allow such creatures around here. We would keep back all mortal creatures.
I see.
Sorry, Harpy's DMing me, and I'm horrified.
Can I tell everybody? Break immersion for a moment. I'd like to thank Anonymous and James's Juicy Ass for the donations. That's very kind of you.
I don't know how I can incorporate that into the game, but
I'm sure you'll find a way. We've got Laura, Anonymous, and James Juicy Ass.
Finds a way.
This is absolutely beautiful.
That's pretty meta.
James, if you keep an eye on the team donation page, you can see all the donations from everyone's page on there.
I've done a few. So I've had Luna Harpy message me them. So I have named a few NPCs along the way that have turned up. I don't know if you guys have even noticed. None of you are asking about any of their names. You're just walking over like, yes, ghost person.
Hey,
off I go.
I pissed on my donators.
You do.
Thank you. Thank you to everyone.
I'm sure they appreciate that.
Backlash then.
If you want to be pissed on by Luna Harpy, donate today.
Oh my god! For cats protection.
For cats protection, Luna Harpy will piss on you.
I will piss on you.
Yes.
It's like a good deal.
In game.
Like, you have to pay a lot more money for that normally.
Yeah, this is a steal, honestly.
Low price.
Bargain.
Oh my god.
Price.
Okay, anyway.
I'm just having a mild mental breakdown about pissing on your followers now. It's fine.
Jesus.
So what were we doing?
We're dancing with the ghosts, or
Oh, we're just investigating. Apparently, there's a sigil here that they dance around to keep the humans out. Seems to work all night.
Well. It isn't the little children's adventuring party here to get in the way as usual. Excuse me, I am here to carry out an investigation on this property. If you could please scurry along, you will contaminate the crime scene.
I think you'll find that we were here first.
Oh my god! Is that Nathan Rune? Nathan Rune's here! Oh my... Oh, I'm so excited! Oh, Nathan, please sign my gusset, please. Yes, I'd be glad to do so, though I would prefer it if you could answer a few questions regarding this here sigil. But please, I'd like to interview in private, if that's acceptable. Oh, you can certainly interview my private. Yes, if there is a quiet place that we can... Oh, you want to go somewhere quiet? I'll take you somewhere quiet.
Speaking of contaminating a crime scene, why are you standing all over the sigil?
What? That's perfectly...
Are you trying to jeopardize these poor people?
Over the sigil? It's just walking. It's just normal. It's just what a...
How do you know that you're not going to affect it? Maybe you scuffed an important part of it.
Give me a persuasion roll, please. Nathan, you can tell, has now lost his composure as you've said this. And he sort of looks at each of you and then down at the floor and then down at his feet. I haven't contaminated this. The sigil's still working, right? Oh, yes, darling. Don't worry. The sigil's still functioning just right. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Yes. Thought so. Yes, well, I would know that because I am a master detective, as it were.
Oh, so you knew.
I thought you were a master debater.
Confirmation.
Well, it never hurts to get help from the general public. Surely you would know this, Eloise, as you yourself are an ace detective as well, are you not?
Well, certainly better than some.
You need to get confirmation, even if you think something may be the case and may be true, there may be more to it. That is why you case the joint and you question everyone. That's something I always make sure I do as an ace detective. Anyway, I was just gonna see myself out.
Yeah, I believe you were leaving.
Investigation work. Yes, I was.
Yes, you were. You should probably get on doing that. Carry on. Don't let us stop
seeing
you.
again, Amar. You're looking great. Honestly, you look. That scarf, indoors. Really novel choice.
Shame we can't say the same about your outfit.
I dress according to my environment. And for my adoring public.
Can I?
The ghost woman giggles.
Can I try to sneakily piss on his shoes?
Yeah.
I don't want him to
stealth
see me
roll.
pulling my
Stealth
penis
roll.
out. Okay.
Yeah, stealth roll.
Let me find it.
His eyes glanced at you already. Now, Fido, what did I tell you about your little wee game?
Sorry. I just
Not
felt the
at
urge.
all. Not at all. You're a good boy.
Thank you.
As he's walking out, he pauses at Lara. Oh, I don't think we've been acquainted.
Hello, I'm Lara.
Oh, that's a lovely name, Lara. Huh? Are you part of the investigation group?
Yeah.
Oh, I used to be part of the investigation group as well. You see, I left because I wanted to just cut my own path with it. But it is nice to have little collaborations. So if you do ever want to work with a proper detective, and he slides you a business card, just give me. You'll know where to find me. He gives you a wink. Oh yeah, I'm very conspicuous. And he walks on away.
Who was that?
Don't worry about it. Do you want me to take that piece of paper off of you?
Okay. Here.
Oh, thank you.
Make sure you recycle that.
Eloise just tears it into shreds and just shoves it in her pocket.
So salty.
Shall we continue our investigation?
Betrayal. Let's, yes.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I
gonna.
want to know about the door in the corner with the flaming chains on it that we can just kind of spy from here.
Oh, something's in the way here. I'm just gonna walk around that.
Don't worry about that. The flaming
Yeah.
door.
Everyone, just mind your step there behind that ghost. I think there's like a trap door or something. Go around.
Yeah, you can't go about this because it's a
Yeah,
door.
some kind of trap door there.
This way.
Maybe we should have looked at that, but now we're gonna look at the flaming door.
Ooh.
I think that's a staff room or something.
Yeah, you can have a look at the chains. If anyone wants to give me an investigation roll, I mean, you all can if you like.
Investigation, yeah, I'll do that. Ooh.
I'm just
Wow.
stealing armor
They look-
casually.
They look very hot. That's what you get from that. Amar, they look really, really hot. Like really bloody hot.
Do I know what kind of chains these are, or?
If you want to give me an Arcana check to see if it has a magical property. These are very hot chains.
Careful, guys. These are quite hot.
There's something about these chains that they don't seem right, but you don't know what's causing them or why they are the way they are.
Well, I don't think it's related to anything to do with humans, so we can ignore this. Fido, what have you got there?
A collection.
found this helmet in the other room, and I found this shield there on the table. I believe I might be proficient with it.
That's a big word for a small dog.
It is a full moon, meaning I'm
Can
human.
everyone give me a investigation roll, please? Again,
Oh, okay.
on this, looking at this shield.
Oh, the shield. Oh, shit. I just pick up like a item. Okay, let's see. I got a 9.
So, Mormo and Lara, you recognize that to be, strangely, a prop shield. Performance. In fact, this place is full of props. But this is a ball. Why would there be props lying about?
I'm just getting more confused. Just like,
Maybe
why?
Maybe
Saying
they do
it's a-
plays here during the day and
Possibly,
balls at
maybe like a
night.
pantomime. Maybe, do you know? Maybe we should ask the receptionist about this. What kind? Maybe they do like theater or something.
Yeah, that's a good shout.
So I can give it a chew.
Excuse me, miss.
It won't really hurt my teeth, I guess.
Oh, hello again. Yes, hello. How can I help you?
Is the helmet real, actually?
Yeah, I was going to ask you about all these items we've been finding around here. Do you like?
Not my stick, not the stick. The stick is mine.
We put those the items appear during the day. We don't know where they've come from, but we find that during the day they move on their own.
That sounds horrifying.
We wake up the next day and they are definitely not where we left them, so we make sure not to touch them.
You should have told us about this earlier.
That sounds
It slipped
silly.
my mind. It's a very, very scary.
Did you tell Nathan Rune about this by any chance?
Nathan Rune has been given all the information that we have. Yes, he asked quite a few questions on his way in. He was very thorough.
Did he ask about these props as well?
He asked about the props in the area. Do you want me to just give you the lowdown of what I told him?
Yeah, that would be very helpful.
Maybe you'll be up to speed with him.
That
We
would be
told him.
incredibly beneficial.
Yes, we told him about obviously the props that keep moving around. That we told him about the rune that we keep in the middle. We told him about the stray pieces of hair from the cats that appear to appear out of nowhere. We've told him about the chains on the door that we had to manifest to hold back the horrors.
Can you dispel those chains for us, or give us access to that room you mentioned?
We cannot. We cannot.
I'm sorry. What are horrors?
We've heard during the night stirrings coming from that room. Groans. The sound of footsteps. We daren't enter. And I ask you, please do not enter.
You mentioned something about a room as well, another room.
Another room?
Did you?
No. That is all we
Okay.
discussed with Mr. Rune.
I think we should enter the room.
I'm afraid I can't allow it, not without special permission from, well, someone with authority, I guess.
What about the Elder Lich?
You would need a warrant to get in there, essentially, and you would need a reason to have said warrant. Given your investigation background, you would be aware that to get entry to a place like that, you would need to have good reason to investigate it with said warrant. There's due process on this sort of thing. Though it may be somewhere that if you gather more clues and evidence, you will be able to enter later. It is a locked event currently. For the sake of the passage of narrative.
Understandable.
You want to just fucking skip several chapters, which technically you can in D&D, but I fucking no. I'm gonna railroad on this one. Due process is the answer.
You can in D&D, but usually that results in you dying. So
It can do. It can result in bad ends and things.
So do I get to keep my toys? The toys I found.
Please, if you could put them back. I don't know what it might. I can't make you put them back.
They might be dangerous, Fido.
I'm worried that if you keep them on your person, it may cause problems.
I'll put them back. I'll put them back.
Thank you.
I think we should try and go in the hatch behind the dancing ghost that we spotted when the big one moved.
Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, fuck it.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
How do I drop? Get out. There we go. Good enough.
Excuse me, miss. Do you mind if we investigate behind you?
Oh, you want to investigate my behind?
We do indeed, yes.
Oh. It's all forward. She moves out of the way. And you see...
Yep, travel to somewhere. Let's go.
Is the portal working?
I'm trying to drop my helmet.
I don't think the portal's working. Give me 1 second. I'll just.
Yeah, I can't seem to click it.
It might have been because I set it as a secret.
What a secret.
Which one?
Yeah, I can only teleport to the trapdoor.
Well done, Fido. Good boy.
Thank you, Amor.
Let me just check it's the right one. I don't want to accidentally send you to the wrong one.
I'm gonna say I dropped the helmet, but I think it's still in my inventory.
I'm gonna pat Fido on the head.
Oh, thank you. I'm gonna like nuzzle up.
Sorry, I've just got to refresh my game as well.
My stick.
I was going to say we could probably have a break in a bit. I was going to wait until you went to wait until the morning to do so. But I don't know if you want to have one now and we can go from
Yeah, we can have a quick toilet break.
Yeah.
I'll drop the be right back screen.
2.5 hours.
Alright, cool. Everyone take a toilet break right now.
I think I'd have enough content. It's once again, it's one of those classic James things of thinking that I'd have
not enough,
not enough for you to do, and then having far too much.
That's fine. I've been pissing all streams, so
yeah, I'm gonna go pee as well. So we'll have a
Alright.
break now.
Alright, we're back to being live.
Sup, guys? I hope everyone's excited to explore this cellar. Speaking of which, Attack on Titan finale in about 2 hours. That's exciting.
I thought it happened last night.
No, it's tonight. It'll be done as soon as we're done streaming, so you know. While you're waiting for it fair, watch us.
We're jumping straight on that, so we've got to be done before 8. Anyway, so have you guys all gone down into the cellar?
Yes.
Yes.
Good. You beat me to it. I hope I don't accidentally drag an NPC down this time. I did not. We're good. So, as you arrive in this dank cellar, there is a strange device in front of you. It seems to be glowing eerily before you. So much so that it caused someone to disconnect from the Discord call.
That was just the ghost of Mamo.
Sorry, that was funny.
So yeah, if you'd like to have a look around, I mean, it's just this big device.
What is this thing?
What is this?
I don't know.
Is this like anything I've ever seen before?
This is like nothing you've seen before. This is this
Whoa.
object is alien to you, almost.
Is it
Not
made
that
out of
alien
metal?
exists.
That's a lot of metal.
Give me an investigation roll.
Wait, what the fuck are we looking at?
I don't know.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
Somebody's
Wish that
turned
came
on the
out
lights.
It's blinding.
Daytime. Whoop. Disregard. Just carry on as though it hasn't.
No, I like
happened.
it brighter.
Right. There we go.
I think my eyes were playing tricks on me for a second.
And I pressed the wrong thing.
Oh, creepy.
There you go. Creepy mechanism music.
Can I give it a sniff?
You can, yeah. You want to give me a sniff-vestigation roll?
Oh, one more.
Smells
How'd I
kind of
do?
smells a bit
Okay.
metally. And Amar, it feels a bit metally.
Feels very cold to the
We
touch.
should
And I can still not see this mechanism.
We should press a button.
Button?
Oh, there it is. Okay, now I actually see it. Holy shit.
Oh, I see gems.
Truly outrageous.
Truly outrageous.
I see a sparkly ball.
Don't touch it, Fido. It might be dangerous. Step
I
back.
don't know
Fido,
what
back.
that is yet.
Back, Fido.
Oh, I want to chew.
You reckon it's something that was made by humans?
Doesn't look like anything that any of us have seen before, so I'd assume so.
Maybe this is what's causing all that mysterious stuff upstairs.
If only we could figure out what it does.
The machine lets out a loud noise as one of the panels twists and bends, and you just hear a
I don't like that.
That
Don't like
doesn't
that.
sound healthy.
Maybe it's a giant stomach. Of some horrific giant beast.
Maybe it's full of cats.
Can you all give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
Oh,
shit!
God.
Oh shit! Okay. Oh my gosh, so many.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Man.
Okay, so I'm gonna go from the best to the worst. Lara, you feel fine.
Cool.
Everything seems okay. Next up was Momo. Momo, you're feeling a bit. This air's a bit thick. You're feeling a little, ugh, a little on the gross side. Eloise, you are feeling a little. You're getting a migraine almost, and your vision is blurring ever so slightly. Amar. Wait, it was Amar next, or who got the lowest?
Amor.
Oh, no,
I think I
Amar-
got a
Amar
1.
the lowest.
Me and then Amar, yeah.
Yeah. Did you roll twice?
I think my click went through twice, yeah.
Okay, we'll do your first one then, because that's funnier. Amar, you straight up pass out.
Oh,
Like Amar just collapses.
oh. Oh no, you all right? Oh, should we leave?
Did anyone else feel dodgy after it made that noise the first time?
I feel fine.
Because Amar's on the floor and I have the most intense migraine.
Amar
Yeah,
is
I don't feel
sleeping.
so good.
This doesn't look like magical or anything at all. No, this is bad.
Oh! What's his body doing?
That's a good question.
He looks like a snake.
Oh, I didn't like that.
Should I have chomp on his ankle. Amar, wake up! Should we get out of here?
We should.
I think
Oh
we should
god! Oh
get out
god!
of this room.
I want to drag Amar out. I want to get out.
It's up a
Come on,
flight of
Emma.
stairs. How the fuck?
Drag.
I'm
Give me a
strong
strength
boy.
check, actually.
I'm a strong boy.
Give me a strength check, Fido.
All right. Let's see. Where are you?
And I'm so
Oh
sorry.
no.
Oh fucking hell!
So you get him partway up the stairs, and then you lose your grip, and he goes back down,
Oh, so sorry. I was
dropping into whoever
prioritizing-
was at the bottom of the stairs at the time.
carrying this.
I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the button.
Can everyone make a Constitution saving throw for me again,
Oh
please?
no! Okay, hold on. Oh shit.
Amar, though you have a splitting headache. Momo, you still feel fine, really, largely. Eloise, it's getting... The headache is persistent. It's not going. It's not getting worse, but it's not going. Fido. It's consciousness and you've
God.
passed out. The rest of you are largely getting by. Amar, you're awake again, but you feel very unsteady.
I would like to leave the area, although I seem to be unable to click on my way out. I think this door might be stuck.
Should be enabled.
Let me take a second to meditate on this with my eyes closed and refresh.
I fainted and I left somehow. I'm sorry. Oops.
Amar stares blankly into space for a moment.
I think between all of us, we've dragged Fido up the stairs, which hopefully
Yeah.
is manageable
Yeah,
for
I'll
a
make you
small
roll
boy.
again.
Yeah, I would
I
like
mean-
to have.
I'm a little lad. It's fine.
It didn't. Oh yeah, I just realised it sent you to the wrong plot. That doesn't matter. Fuck it. You know the entrance.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
You managed to drag your way back to the entrance. You get the gist of it.
Yeah.
As you walk back, Yurei looks over at you all. Oh, you don't look well. What happened to you?
You're right. Do you know anything about the hatch door? Like the
You didn't go down underneath the hatch, did you?
well, we heard something coming from there, and
No. What horrors have you brought upon this establishment now?
I mean, you didn't tell us not to go down there.
It was locked. How did you get in?
It just opened.
No. No. And are you okay? Your little friend doesn't look okay.
I mean, Fido and Amar both passed out. I've got an awful headache. The other two seem to be alright, but
I am fine.
I ask that please do not investigate anywhere without asking me first. At least not tonight, while I'm here.
can you explain what's down there or why
I
you...
do not know. All I know is that when we go near and down there, we're affected in such a way we feel faint and weak, as though something is sapping at our very life force.
Okay, so
Oh, hey, I passed out for a second. I think. Why are we here?
yeah.
Well, that is one of the great questions, isn't it? Many of us wonder what it is that brings us to this world and what what our position is on this world, but
I got
personally
summoned.
think... Oh.
Looking at him quite blank. Oh yeah, I was summoned. That's why I'm here. I know exactly why I'm here.
I ask that maybe you take your friend and maybe get some rest. There's a tent outside if you'd like to sleep. There will be morning soon. Though if
That is true. We did plan on investigating during the morning as well.
During the morning?
We do want to do the morning.
You are braver than I. You have my blessing to do so. And I hope that nothing untoward happens to you.
Eloise, it's probably a good idea for you to take that potion before we do that.
Yeah.
Maybe Lara too.
I think it was a one person only one. Or was
I
it
will
only
be
one time
okay.
that it would work?
The one-time use.
It's only vampires that are largely affected by the sunlight.
Oh, Lara will be fine.
Zombies can just get a bit ripe, let us say.
Ah, noted. Okay, is it worth me taking it before we go out? Is it?
Probably take it just before you wake up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Just before you wake up.
Well, just before you leave the shelter of the tent. No, someone's going to pour it in her mouth just before she wakes up.
I'll be on potion duty, I guess.
Potion
Chuck.
star?
It's fine. I've seen the sun before. I know what it looks like.
Let me give you a funnel.
Why are you on the floor?
So over to on the sort of bottom right corner of the map, there is a small tent that's been set up.
I'm
And this
still
one-
passed out, right?
You can rest in during the night. Yeah, you can sleep it off though. And you all have a good night's rest.
I mean, does Amor actually need to sleep,
You
or can he just stay up all the time?
If he wants to.
Oh yeah, do you meditate or something?
Yeah.
There's a fox and a bunny.
Amar just plots. Just sits there plotting his revenge.
Seething.
So as the morning comes, this is a new environment for a lot of you.
DM question.
some of you may have not- Yeah, of course.
Would Philo turn into a dog right about now?
I did not think of that.
Yeah, it's the full, it's the full
Because
moon.
it is
over.
the moon. Because the moon's not up. You're right. Do I have the option of transforming him?
She can transform back if she goes to shapeshift.
Mm,
Okay.
There is a
Studio.
dog on there. I think.
There is a dog, yeah.
okay, let me find.
A good boy
Fido,
now.
can you become a
Oh my
dog?
god.
There we go. Fido is now a
Did it
dog.
work?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
yeah, okay.
God, it's adorable, but also it's sideways. There we go.
I
There's
was
a
fainted,
dog.
but I'll say I was. Okay.
Fido.
I can't speak anymore.
You can make dog noises.
Yeah.
This is like a personal punishment to me, the player. Like, all right, stop talking.
No, it's fine. I have a spell that's
Usually
I
doesn't
can
work
send
on dogs,
messages
but I'll allow
too.
it.
Message works on the creatures. As long as they can understand, they can
I
message
have my
back.
stick.
That is the most important thing.
So
So
cute.
Gross.
A talking dog. That would be ridiculous. Anyway.
Yeah, and our Scooby Doo themed.
Why is everything so bright? Where did that dog come from?
That's Fido.
Has Eloise...
I'm still in the tent.
Eloise, this is the first time you've seen sunlight in... ever. It's very bright. And it's scary. And it would usually incinerate your skin.
You should be fine, Eloise, if you step out. You won't
I-
burst into flames, hopefully.
I don't want to.
We can pray.
I'm gonna tug on her pants leg or come on.
My eyes hurt. I don't. Ow.
Still be very careful. It's very dangerous during the day. We don't know what could be out. All stick together. No splitting up and no looking for clues on your own.
That is a huge bunny.
That's a fucking massive rabbit. It's one of those Teletubby-sized bunnies. The bunny.
Careful, Fido. That looks dangerous.
Grass,
Fido, come back.
Just realised that bunny is like the same size as a fox. It's like...
Yeah.
Fucking massive.
The giant bunny contemplates you, but doesn't react.
It's the white rabbit.
Okay, and the tent is still here.
That stuff looks even shinier during the day. It's disgusting.
You feel apprehension as you approach it. And you feel a pounding in your chest. Collectively, which for some of you is crazy because your hearts are not beating. But
Eloise, watch out. It looks dangerous.
Protective.
I've never seen a real one before.
Careful. It might attack. It looks like it's about to attack.
I have some like plushy ones in my room. I've never seen a real one. Oh.
the rabbit contemplates you.
Doing a lot of contemplating.
That's his task.
Back, beast.
Ruff.
The rabbit looks at you and chews on a carrot, but doesn't.
Everyone, make your way for the tent while I've got it distracted.
I want to touch it.
It's not worth the risk. Don't do it, Eloise. Get to the tent where it's safe. I'll protect everyone.
I'm never gonna get out in the open again. I want to touch the bunny.
Never mind the bunny. There's a dog here. Look at the dog.
Can I pet the bunny?
Can I pet
give me an
that
animal
dog?
handling check, please.
Oh fuck.
Fuck it, Morgan. Give me an animal handling check as well. The rabbit seems quite docile, surprisingly. He's quite content with biting into that carrot. As you caress it, its fur, it feels a little wiry, but quite soft, surprisingly. The rabbit sort of
This is a bunny.
munches.
Oh, look.
As you pet Fido, you do it quite aggressively, like smacking the top of his head. Fido, how do you react?
I'm going to let out a little. I'm gonna kind of back up and then come back, like maybe try again. I'll pat my little head up into her hands.
I pet that dog.
Eloise, time is short. We need to continue our investigation.
Just one more.
He's got a point. We're like 3.5 hours into this stream. So.
You can't have a character that likes cute shit
I'm joking,
and then put a
right?
bunny in front of it when she's never been out.
Amor is readying his mace. I'm going to prepare my attack.
Okay.
If it tries anything, I'm ready.
The rabbit seems more than fun than jumping into with a carrot. Seems disinterested in your advances.
Slowly backing up, making sure, I'm the buffer between everyone and this vicious beast.
Wait till the rabbit just fucking talk.
No.
I'm going in.
As you enter the tent,
Oh.
you are not sure what's going on here. As soon as you walk in, a woman walks over, sees you all, and she's like, "Hello, ladies and and she
Oh, she knows where we're from.
she fucking like scarfers.
I'm gonna jump at it.
All right, give me an acrobatics check, please.
I'm gonna like add
I think we found the culprit of all the cat hair here.
There is a lot of cats in this place.
All
All
right,
right.
a few.
16.
Bye.
Give me 1 second. Because if you're rolling to jump on the cat is gonna roll against that.
Yeah. Oh, what a festive song!
So 24.
Oh my god. Okay.
The cat
I pounce.
leaps out of the way and then looks at you and hisses.
This place is more dangerous than I thought. Watch out, Fido. This thing looks dangerous. I hold up my shield to protect Fido.
Oh shit.
Meanwhile, over on inside the building, a director approaches his actors. Okay, so we wanna keep this nice and tight for this. Mira, I'm gonna want you to. I'll need you crying. I'm gonna need tears streaming down your face. I want it to be as realistic as possible. I want you to feel the pain and anguish of losing your pet cat. Okay, that's the important note. Blue, you're killing it, man. You're absolutely killing it. Your role as cat murderer, supreme. You've got me scared, and I've not been scared of anything in my life whatsoever. So I'm really excited about this. So we're going to keep this flicky going. You're just going to keep it clicking over. Albang, if you can just take out of the stand out of the shot, please. Yeah, just a bit more. Yeah, there we go. Spot on. Thank you. Okay, and action. The camera makes a loud clicking noise as the recording continues.
Arf?
I think we should go investigate.
Everyone, watch out for that cat on your way in. Hopefully there won't be any more, but I'll keep watch.
As you arrive, a large group of cats look at you in contemplation.
Oh my devil.
My hackles are gonna raise. I'm gonna drop the stick, and my teeth are just out. My fangs bared.
The cats all look completely unimpressed. Actually, no, give me an intimidation roll.
Yeah, maybe I'm actually really good at this.
Maybe you're actually terrifying.
Let's
This
see.
yappy little dog.
Where are you? Intimidation.
Where
Bam.
are you?
Yeah, those cats are unimpressed.
That's fair.
Those cats could not give a fuck right now. And they just stare at you.
Arf?
Oh, woof.
Arf?
Woof.
Do I understand him?
No.
Okay.
This dog is just definitely saying woof.
Nonsensical.
That's a big dog.
Woof. The dog side-eyes you. Goes back to watching the show.
What is going on in here?
Lara, can you give me
Yeah?
a similar sensation than before, though not as fiercely intense. The sound of a dog going woof, woof, instead of simply woof. Something about it is familiar to you. And it gives you this sense of painful nostalgia.
That woofing sound
I
come from?
I think it was the dog.
Did you just say woof?
Did I just say woof? I mean, woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, like that. Hello.
Woof, 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 woof.
Oh, okay.
Woof. Yes, woof.
You seem familiar.
I do. In what? I mean, woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, exactly. Have we met before?
I mean, you. There's something familiar about you. You smell. Well,
bed.
you've got a scent, but you smell familiar. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just trying to watch the show, as it were.
Is
you
that
guys,
dog
you
talking?
seem a little- Woof, woof.
Excuse me, are you a talking dog?
Woof, 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 woof.
As in actual words talking?
Woof, 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 woof.
Anyway, he said he was trying to watch the show. Leave him be.
Oh, am I in the way? Sorry. I hope I'm not in the way. Sorry about that.
Woof, 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 woof.
Yeah, I'll move. I'll move.
Sir.
The dog side eyes Amar and looks back at you and just goes, woof, woof.
Oh. That's a nice name.
Hmm.
What are
And he
you
like
watching?
tilts his head at Amar. Woof, 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 woof.
Am I still in the way?
Gaspode is now like glaring at you.
Is that better? Yeah, I'll just come around.
At that moment,
I don't think this dog likes me.
you hear the cameraman shouting out, "Okie dokie! Now we need to get a cat in the shot. Albang, if you can just go get me one of them cats from the waiting area, please. Thank you." And the happy man
God.
makes his way around here.
Maybe we should hide from this guy.
Which guy?
This one?
Oh, hello, little doggy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Arf!
Now, are you
I'm
guys
gonna wag
trying
my
to
tail.
hide? Or are you
I'm
just
gonna
gonna...
hide behind the bar.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the Zuma are all probably trying to hide.
Okay, not terrible. Okay, you two are quite well concealed.
I'm just trying to get head pats.
You're getting plenty of head pats right now.
Yeah.
Amar, are you hiding?
I've got the ability to shapeshift into a person, don't I?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna put my mace away, maybe, and my shield, so they don't think I'm armed.
Lovely. And Lara?
I'm
You
not
hide-
hiding. I don't know who to hide from.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll a quick insight. This guy seems none the wiser. He sees a girl that doesn't look too good, but he's not going to comment on it. That'd be too awkward. Hello, yes. Are you here for the? You here to throw in the clicky? You look like you could. You look like you guys have some personality with you.
Yes, I am a human with human personality.
Have you
A
seen
human
this dog?
We need a lot of that human personality. This dog here, he's very nice. This your dog?
Yes, he is my
I don't think so.
companion dog.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
My name
So,
is
what credentials do you guys have? You got a... Yes?
Mayar.
Mayar.
Yes.
Nice to meet you, Mayar. Nice to meet you.
I'm Lara. I'm dead.
Hi, Lara. You're dead.
Lara dead. That's her.
Lara dead. I've not heard that surname before. It's an interesting one.
He's poor.
Oh, okay. Well,
Who are you?
oh, my name's Albang. I'm just a stagehand. Just here to.
I also have a hand. I have 2 hands. 2 human hands.
You don't look like a hand.
Well, no, I operate as a hand to the director. You know, I if the director needs something doing, I do it for him. You know.
So you pretend to be a hand?
Yes. Yes.
Who's the director?
Oh, the director. Oh, he's one of the best in the world. His name's Bernie, and he is so skilled. He has such a good vision. He wants to bring lots of awareness.
I have vision too. I have dark vision. I can vision in the dark.
Oh, you can see in the dark. That's a useful ability. Where I come from, a lot of nasty things attack you during the dark. That's why we mostly stay out during the daytime here, because I know that things can get a little.
Yes, I love daytime. Daytime is great. Great time.
It is. It's great. I much prefer daytime. And make sure to get 8 hours sleep each night as well. Stay
Yes,
good
sleep.
and
I love
fresh.
sleep. Sleep is so good. I do it all the time.
It is the best. But if you're interested in our little flicky, it's actually just to raise awareness about the plight of local cats, both in the Uberwald area and, of course, in Ankh-Morpork, where we originated our business.
Yes, we are very interested, aren't we, Lara Dead?
Oh, that's good. Good to hear.
I don't know. It may be.
So my benefactor is actually a local man, also from Uberwald. He's put a lot of money towards this project, so we're very excited about it.
Yes, we are all excited feeling.
Need refreshments or anything? I can get you something from behind the bar, or like a drink or something. You guys, you kids, not to drink, but I'll get you a soft drink. Got a few behind you if you want one.
I'm not sure how long I've been dead for.
You are a delight. Would you like anything, Mr. Mayor?
I have tummy problems, so no. The tummy is always a problem.
Okay, anything for you, Lara?
I'll have a blood toffee.
I don't have anything like that, but I might have some caramelized sweets behind the back. Just bear with me one moment.
Okay.
As he goes to step behind, you just hear a woof, woof. On Gaspode, are you having a trouble? Woof, 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 woof.
You know this dog?
Oh yes, this is Gaspode. He's it's kind of the mascot, as it were. He's apparently good. He's an associate of our benefactor.
He told me his name was Woof Woof.
Oh, well, that would be. That's all he ever says, because he's a dog after all, and dogs can't speak, so they say woof instead.
Of course, they can't speak during the daytime.
Gaspode, then.
That's what we call him, Gaspode. That's what we've always called him. His name's Gaspode. We just knew his name was. And his eyes glaze over for a moment, and they widen. Dogs can't talk, though, so his name's Gaspode. His name's Gaspode.
I think he was talking to me.
Nope, dogs can't talk. Dogs cannot talk. They can't talk, right? No, they can't. They can't talk. Dogs can't talk. No, dogs can't talk. Anyway, I'm gonna go speak to the director. If you guys wanna, maybe we can get you a little bit part. You go. You look.
Okay.
Yes, we like doing normal human activities like that. We shall join you.
Have you spoken with our secretary? Is she gone? Is she not here? Oh, never mind. I can introduce you. Sorry, sir. I brought some kids over. I literally asked you to get me some cats, and you bring back a child and a. And he looks at Lara for a moment.
Hello.
He's poor.
This is our dog.
And he runs.
He must be scared of dogs.
Maybe he's allergic. Humans have allergies like that. I mean, I know I am a human. I also have allergies, but not to dog.
Just gonna roll for the other two.
How you doing down there?
This
Hello,
girl looks at you both and
driving.
screams and also runs away.
Are all humans this loud, Lara?
Who are you?
I'm Mayor. And then he winks at her.
This guy seems fine. He's chill. But he does turn to Albane and he's like, I can't work in these kind of conditions. Like, how am I meant to? If my actors are just gonna freak out like this, I'm getting a drink, and he just walks off. And
Where did they all go?
I mean, he's just gone to be on the bar.
Sing?
Oh, I've heard of this. I think they're. Are they forming a union?
Huh? No. This is it's a device for a clicky. It just records. So what it does is imagine now do you have photographs here? I imagine you don't actually. Imagine a portrait, right? A portrait that is drawn really quickly over the course of lots of different little images. And then what we do is you use shadow play. Have you ever used shadow play before?
Oh, I know about shadows.
Yeah. So shadows, you blast light through, and then you make the shadows project outwards, and it projects the image in front of it. And what it does is it draws the pictures really quickly.
I see.
What pictures
The
does it
leg's
draw?
gonna disappear off of that skeleton, isn't it?
Give me an investigation roll, Fido.
Ooh, okay. With my nose or regular?
You can use your nose.
Oh, that was perception, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I like using my nose. All right.
You chomp into it, should be fine.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll give it a little chomp.
That is solid
A
plastic.
tenant. Ah! I've noticed the hat, and I want it. Can I knock the skeleton over with my paws?
Yeah, give me a strength check.
Oh, sheesh. Okay, let's see. Strength.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to knock it onto its side. Can I move this to its side? I don't think I can with objects. Yeah, you get the hat.
I've stolen the hat. Oh no, where'd it go?
It should be in your inventory, but you can't see it when you're shapeshifted.
Oh.
Whilst you
Yes.
are doing that over there, Eloise,
Hello.
you feel the press of a cold nose against your back.
Oh god.
What the bloody hell are you doing?
Hiding?
What the? No, I mean, what are you bloody doing here?
Oh, well, we're from one of the other villages. We're from the village of.
Oh,
Can't wait for my parents to go upstairs and make sure I'm alright.
oh bloody hell! I No, that's Oh no, I get that, but what are you doing here during the day?
So we were investigating one of the. We were asked to investigate. There was sightings of humans around, and
Oh,
we had to come in the daytime.
Okay,
But we
so
didn't realize that there would be quite this many.
we weren't aware that your folk were around here. Are you You're saying there's an entire village full of you?
Yeah,
Oh.
like really close by.
Oh, okay. Well, that's problematic. Now we're not here to cause any trouble. We're just here to film a little thing to help with the local animals. I don't know why, because bloody cats are absolutely horrific to me. But these humans seem to care about them. And I want to assure you, right now, these humans aren't any trouble. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm not going to harm you anyway, okay? We're just here to film a little flicky. And I'm just here to oversee and make sure everything goes smoothly.
How comes you can talk?
I don't bloody know, okay? Everyone bloody asks me why I can talk, and it just happened, okay? One day, I could just talk. It just happened.
Oh.
And it's not stopped, and I can't talk to other dogs anymore, which is honestly very upsetting. Sorry, it's just a very personal issue.
I can tell. It's just this is very strange for all of us. None of us have really been outside of the village much. And
Oh, I get that, but what are you You said you're investigating.
yeah, so we're a little group of us and we go and investigate things, but we were told to investigate here because there was a significant increase in human sightings.
Well,
and
that's not too surprising. Place is full of humans.
well, I see that now. But we came at night and it's just obviously
So are you not used to having
Weird spot.
humans around?
no.
Oh. Thought there were plenty of humans in Uberwald. That's where all the werewolves come from. They've got to start somewhere.
There is.
Of course there is. As the man that's running the place, he's from Uberwald.
The-
Are you from one of those exclusionary towns where everyone, everyone keeps to themselves and hides away?
Guess so.
Interesting. Isolationism. Not healthy, You end up with a lot of brothers and sisters getting all... Well, we don't need to go into it. Regardless, we're not here to cause any trouble, and I want to assure you of that, okay?
Okay.
Now, maybe, if we approach this amicably, we can have just a normal, nice conversation with the benefactor. His name's Mr. Lipwick.
Okay.
Will that be okay?
I mean, I guess.
Are your friends going to be okay with that? Because they've already scurried off. I don't know where that red one's gone. Lost sight of her already.
I'm kind of watching near the stage bit of the tail out. But yeah, I've snuck off over there to follow them when I noticed they were getting dragged away.
Yep, good stuff.
Right, Eloise is absolutely terrified of everything.
I guess we could go talk to them, but are they not terrified of us?
I mean, they might be, but if you catch them and show them you're not a threat, maybe they'll be all right. You've just got to take it the right way. Anyway, we'll go back to you guys. So yeah, really, I'd like to introduce you to our benefactor. Actually, his name's Moist von Lipwick, and he is the he's something of a celebrity in Ankh-Morpork, where we're from. Can I just obviously I've got your name, Amar and Lara. If you have any questions for him, I'm sure he'd be happy to oblige. Just give me one moment, I'll go get him.
I'm gonna jump around on the trapdoor.
So, when do we start killing these humans and solving the problem? Because there's a lot of them, and I don't think I can kill that many.
Who are we killing?
Humans.
Why are we doing that?
Because they're gross and they
Do they
smell.
want to be zombies too?
Yes. If they were all zombies, that would solve the problem. If you ate their brains and.
I don't want to eat anyone's brains. I'll eat.
So, I hear we've got some locals around. Great to meet you. I am Moist von Lipwig. I am the proprietor of this business here.
Hi, my name is Mayar, and this is Lara Dead.
Hello, Mayar, and this is
I'm Lara.
Lara, yes.
I'm dead.
So you are. Yes, you do appear to be, don't you? Is that prosthetics from the makeup, right? Because you're going to be in the flicky, right?
Oh, she's poor.
Yes.
That,
Been there.
that guy said we were going to be in a movie, so yes, I think so.
Oh, so you're wearing makeup. That's just makeup then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we make up lots of things. We always make up stuff.
Okay. Yes. Good. Okay. And are you here alone?
No, we've got friends with us.
Oh, friends. I'd love to meet your friends.
This is our dog.
His name is Fido.
Some that are hiding in
he
the other
looks
room.
Like a hiding. Oh. And he's gonna peer over. Mona, give me another stealth roll. This time at disadvantage after Lara's blown your cover.
Yeah. It's I'm probably the one that's going to stick out the most here. As one. Ooh.
Yeah, roll again just in case it's a nat one.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Moist can see you quite clearly now, and he is beginning to visibly sweat.
It's like I've seen. I was sheepishly walk over a bit. Yeah.
Hey, yes, this is very, very interesting. Yes.
You also have prosthetics and are going to be in the flicky.
Is that
I guess.
right? Okay. Lara, give me a deception roll, please.
I'm not really trying to deceive. I'm just clueless.
Now I just need to go get something from my back room. I'll be just right back.
Bye.
And he
Are
goes
all
through the
humans
door
this strange?
and locks it behind him.
Look at this skeleton. It's dead like me.
Okay, so we just need to speak with Mr. Lipwig, and then we'll be able to straighten everything out. He says to Eloise.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
My name is Gaspard.
Oh, a talking dog. Finally, something normal.
Hello, Gaspard.
Thank you. Yes. Yes. Just been explaining things to your good friend here. Your leader. Are you the leader? You look leaderly. Anyway, my name's Gaspard. We're not trying to cause any problems here. Want that to be noted straight away. We're just trying to make sure that everybody's on the same page with that before we continue with anything, okay?
Okay.
We're not causing any trouble, okay? Are we in agreement on that?
I
Yes.
think so.
Okay. So, what I need to go through with you is a few things regarding our status here. We are just here to record a movie to just to raise a awareness of the local cats and the local cat population. Okay, we're not trying to do anything untoward. Are we understood there? We're not here to cause any trouble.
Yep.
We understand.
Yes, we are perfectly normal human people doing perfectly normal human things.
Right. No, but it's very clear, young man, that you aren't perfectly normal human beings.
No, I'm dead. My
Yes.
friend is a vampire. This is our dog. I don't know who that other person is.
Interesting. Okay. And you're not here to cause any trouble, are you? You're just here to check that everything's safe and sound and there's no issues.
My friend said we're trying to kill humans.
Okay,
No,
okay,
that's Amar's thing.
That's okay, that's definitely information.
We're not.
I think
we're
maybe
trying.
if we keep that information to a minimum and just sort of say maybe we're not here to kill humans anymore. That could have been your initial role.
So just maim and injure. Okay, I can do that.
I'd prefer it if you didn't do that. Mostly because these people are not here to cause any trouble. And also, if you were to cause harm to these humans, I can assure you, more humans will come.
Oh, that's bad.
Many more.
Is that
In
bad?
big waves of them. Bloody loads of them.
Sounds very unhygienic and not very environmentally friendly.
It would be tantamount to a declaration of war, my son. Is that what you're wanting here? Because
Yes.
one thing I can tell you about humans is there's bloody loads of them.
Oh man, if there's a war here, I'd have to go back to the Fae room with my siblings, and that sucks.
It'd be a bad time for everyone involved.
Yeah, I don't want to be enslaved again.
Zombies, they'll be probably creating lots of new recruits with that. But largely for everyone else, vampires getting staked, werewolves getting silver to the art, lots and lots of bad stuff. And they won't wait until to fight at night. They will come during the day. What I'm saying is these humans are not a threat. However, they can become threats if you're not careful. Oh yes, hello. He returns that.
Okay, we're sniffing each other's butts real quick.
Sorry, just dog stuff. Do you understand what I'm saying?
We should.
Well, Fido understands everything. He's a were-dog.
Interesting. What I'm saying is we need to come to a common understanding here. Otherwise, this could end very badly for everyone involved.
Okay. What's in the basement?
The what now?
We went
Oh,
down
the-
there.
Oh, that big metal thing, yeah.
Yep, the generator. Yep, it's just a generator used to power the items. We're trying to avoid using imps to power everything at the moment. So we've got this machine. It's quite useful. It can be used to keep the lights on and keep everything up and running.
How do we get rid of it?
You want to get rid of it? I mean, when we leave, because we're not staying here forever, it'll go with us.
Leaving.
Yeah. We're just sticking around here to make a flicky, and just to tell everyone how nice it is around here. We want to give Uberwald a better reputation.
How did you get in here?
Horse and carriage, largely.
It's meant to be a protective.
There's a
ward.
barrier by the Great Lich.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. We rode in on horse and carriage.
Okay.
Do you have any wizards with you?
Well, we've got a alchemist. Is that close enough?
I don't know. More, can an alchemist break through the barrier?
I don't think so. No, that's meant to be quite strong magic. That's not something that you can just throw a potion at and fix.
No, and he's not a very good alchemist either. He mostly makes like popped grains, which are quite nice. Don't get me wrong. Very Moorish.
Okay, I guess we go see this guy then.
Yes, he should be just over. Well, he was just over here. Where's he? Sorry, he was. Has he gone? I I don't know. Is he?
I think he went back to his office.
Wait, have you spoken to him already?
You cat, gross.
We
You,
spoke to
you,
someone.
you.
Oh no. Okay. This is probably fine. No, we just got to get in. It's Oh no, he's locked the door. Do any of you know how to get locks open?
I think I can do it.
My paws.
Lara should be able to.
Tiger.
I can open that door. I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Will give you access to a lockpick, which is another skill that is which I think is just a
Sleight of
dexterity
hand.
plus proficiency. So yeah, sleight of hand. You go to you start poking at the door, and you're clicking away, and you realise you've never actually used a lockpick before, and you just sort of heard about it in like stories. And as you're clicking through, you're just sort of like pushing the pick backwards and forwards in there until it just sort of snaps off in the door.
Can I try whacking the lock with my mace?
Give it a go. Give me a strength check. We'll do a straight attack roll, I guess.
That's a 3.
Oh, yeah. Ching! Okay, about 7 more of them and you should be good. Catbird says.
Maybe we could knock.
I do wonder if maybe trying to smash the door open will be perhaps giving the wrong impression of our peaceful intentions, as it were.
Can I see through the lock?
It's difficult to see through it now because there is a lockpick.
There is also one other issue that we need to take into account. Eloise want me to get in unless they invite her in.
Yeah, so my plan is if I can see through that hole, I will misty step through the fucking lock.
If you can
Or I
clear
can look under the door.
Yeah.
If I can see into a space, you can misty step anywhere, and then I can
give
open the
me
door from
a
the other side.
perception roll in that case.
Perception.
Let's see if you can see inside. You can see part of the doorway. You have to properly lie down on the floor, and you're like on your side, using your tail to sort of like balance yourself as you're peering through, and you can just see underneath.
Okay, if I can just see underneath, I will misty step through into the other room and then open the door from that side.
You
everyone.
can do that. You misty step through,
And I'm through.
and then you just hear a click from the other side, and as the door swings open. Well, there we go. That does it. You want to? Sure, it's fine. Sure, no one's gonna object to this.
I can't use the door. I will
Yeah,
try.
neither can I. I need to refresh to do it. As Eloise is a vampire, would one of us need to invite her in so she can get in?
No, it's not an abode. It's an office.
The kitty.
Yeah, as you enter, everything seems normal. There's no visual sign of anyone nearby, and you can do a little investigation though.
Yeah, I want to sniff this puddle here.
Give me a yeah. Give me a perception roll with your sniff as you sniff the gross puddle. Sorry, I'm just having some trouble with some loading at the moment. I'll be.
Me too, yeah.
Fido, this smells kind of almost chemically. Maybe
Ooh.
alcohol, maybe something else. You're not sure.
Maybe this door leads somewhere. Check it out.
What do these papers say on the desk?
So there's various papers. Some are detailed, sort of detailed outlines of a what looks like a fun fair, of some sort of like amusement park, featuring monsters. There's little scribbles of like little monster children walking with along with humans. And just having
This all
a good
sounds so
time generally.
sinister.
Some of them,
Fun fair?
some of them are eating like candy floss and and popcorn. Yeah, it's pretty wild.
Amos stares in disbelief at this horrible idea.
Yeah.
The dude gun. There's not.
Do I need to roll something to go inside the wardrobe?
Oh, to get the wardrobe. So you're trying to open the wardrobe right now?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So as you go to open the wardrobe, you feel it, and it doesn't move. Doesn't feel like it's locked. It feels like there's something pulling against it from the other side.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe I'll knock.
Lara, try pushing it.
I'll knock and see if anyone's inside. Hello? Is anyone in there? Can we come in?
Not today, thank you. Comes a voice from the other
Oh.
side.
Okay, sorry. I don't think they wanted visitors.
Can I come in? I'm a normal human man.
You can't lock a wardrobe. I'm going to use thaumaturgy, which will force the door open. If it's not locked, I can force doors or windows to just fly open.
Oh, no, they said they don't want visitors.
That's a shame. As we want visitors.
But Lara, we're not
Using
visiting, we're
thaumaturgy.
investigating. We're investigators.
Okay, give me 1 moment. I just need
Yeah,
to roll
as-
something while it
As
loads.
long as it's not locked, which I don't believe you can lock a wardrobe from the inside, it should fly open.
Those of you with keen ears, specifically you, Fido, you just hear the sort of distant noise of a. Anyway, at that point, I'm just going to roll a. I'm going to give him a strength check on this. Nope. Yeah. And he lands in a crumpled heap on the floor. Ah! Okay. I didn't want to cause any trouble. I'm just here to carry out some amusement for you guys. Relax. They're not going to hurt you. They're just here to talk. I think. I'm pretty sure.
We really don't want any trouble either. Trust me, we're as terrified as you are.
We've agreed not to maim you.
Well, that is great news, isn't it? Moist,
Yes.
right?
We were going to kill you, but then we decided we aren't going to kill anyone.
Oh, well, that's lovely. Okay. If it's just excuse me 1 moment. He just grabs the whiskey from the side and just starts drinking it. Okay, so yes, we are not here to cause any problems. We're just here to promote a idea of a fun fair. It's basically my idea is of a initially cat themed amusement park. You see, it's actually quite a good entrepreneurial idea. A lot of people like cats, you see, and
I love cats.
Ankh-Morpork has a lot of things.
But cats
in
are
the moment.
horrible.
It's cats.
That's great.
Don't get me wrong, I think cats are awful too, but people seem to like them. I think there's the cute fluffy ears or something. I've always been more of a dog person myself, but
We have a dog.
none of my business. What a lovely little fellow. Anyway, I want to assure you, first of all, people like yourselves, be it, vampires, werewolves, or whatever your horned friend is, perfectly normal to me. I grew up in Uberwald. I understand all of this. I have no issue in it whatsoever, provided you're not trying to, disembowel me. In the same way that if one saw, a tiger, you'd be like, oh, that's a pretty animal. I don't want to go near it, though, because it will disembowel me. That's the sort of mindset I have here. And I just want that to be noted before we continue with everything here. No one here is going to disembowel anyone, are they?
I mean, that's definitely not our intention.
Okay, cool. Good. And no one's here to, bite people and bring them into their zombie horde or vampiric clutches or anything like that. We're going to be respect
trust
each
me,
other's.
I'm on a diet. I don't like virgin blood in the slightest. I've actually into animals.
Not quite a. I'm not. Anyway, it's what needs to be noted with this is that no one's going to hurt each other, and we're all just going to be amicable and friendly about this. Okay?
We just want to get to the bottom of something.
Of course. What can I help you with?
So, there used to be a barrier around here that shouldn't have let anyone in. And you guys are here. So obviously
we are, yes.
Not working.
I was not aware of any barrier, as it were. We just rode in here.
The Grand Lich should have stopped anyone from entering here. That's not, monstrous.
The Grand what now? The Grand Lich. Ooh.
That's right, yeah.
Is he like a one of those blood-sucking... that's leeches. Sorry. What's he like then? Is he...
We haven't met him yet. We need to, though.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, we did. He's quite amicable.
Very tall, grand, powerful undead.
Okay,
Very old.
well, yes. And he controls the
He put up a barrier to keep us safe.
Yeah, we're from the village of
Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what's happened with this. We just came in here on our own accord. Okay, we just wandered in. It's perfectly legitimate business that we're carrying out here. Okay.
Yeah, we understand that, but you need to leave.
We really can't have you here.
We are going to leave. I want to assure you of that. We aren't staying here permanently, though this place is the perfect area that could do a lot of good for the community and your own community too. Think of all the tourism you could get. People coming in, spending their money.
No,
what's better than that?
We don't
Like
want
a good thing.
any humans near us.
You don't want any humans?
That's why the barrier was there. It
I
was
mean-
there to protect us.
If they don't mind being eaten and dismembered, then they're welcome to come along.
I think they are. They do object to being eaten and dismembered.
Then they should
largely.
probably stay outside the barrier.
We were not aware there was a barrier, okay? We marched into this area. We saw an area of land that was, as far as we were aware, unspoken for. We didn't even know there was a village near here. I'm just as surprised as you are. We wanted to build a fun fair in this area that was nice and remote, was away from anything, so that we could create a place where people who are of your background can, hang out with people that are human and then enjoy their company, And we can all sort of come together as a community all together. Doesn't that sound nice?
That does sound nice.
Nobody consulted with us first.
We were
before
not
this.
aware that you were here in our defense.
Well, if you wanted it to be between the humans and our type, as you specified, then surely you must have known that there was people around here.
Also, we've spoken to people who represent the
Wait, who have you spoken to?
do you know of Miss Angua? I'm assuming not.
In my defense, I am more or less a newcomer to the residence of
okay, I understand that. Okay.
I recently moved here myself.
Angua von Uberwald. She is local here. I myself am a local. The town of Lipwick is not far from here. She is an associate of Baron Guy von Lipwick, von Uberwald. No familiar?
No. Not ringing a bell.
Long line of Uberwalds. Very prestigious family.
And so are mine. but nobody
This is Eloise Shadow Scream.
came to speak to us.
I have never heard that name before. Interesting. Well, it's a delight to meet you nonetheless. It sounds, if I'm not mistaken, that this barrier you had up, maybe it did separate our cultures for a while, but it sounds like it is not working now, as it were, anymore. And if that's the case, then that means that the distance that you had from everyone else is no longer there.
But it should. The spirits have a sigil on.
Yeah, they dance around it all night long.
Is that what that is? I thought so. Because these chains appeared on my door, and I can't get out at night.
Yeah,
I'm literally stuck in here.
that's because
It's horrible.
they thought it was theirs. Because there's not supposed to be humans here.
Right. Okay.
It's
Well, this
their
again.
territory.
This is first time I'm hearing of this. I know there's a lot of spooky goings on here, but other than that,
Hey, spooky is a slur.
Yeah, we prefer you not use that word around us.
what would you prefer I say? Eerie?
Eerie, otherworldly, horrific.
Otherworldly, I like that. Yeah,
I
horrific.
have
okay.
ears, they fall off sometimes.
You are just a delight.
Eldritch is a good one. Eldritch is a good word.
No, that's more of a like otherworldly sort of outside of the realm of. It's more like sort of mystical, spatial sort of thing. I think dimensional.
I mean, I am from a different dimension, so.
I'm not. Sorry, I didn't mean to dog-splain. Sorry.
Yeah, my siblings and I, we came through a portal here.
Oh,
If the humans want to be around during the day and we want to be around during the night, why can't we all live together? in
why
peace?
not? Very good question. Very good question indeed. We're not trying to cause any trouble, and we do keep out of the way during the night. Now, this fair, perhaps we could set it up so it's got something exclusive for monsters and something for humans, right? Right?
Yeah.
And Moist looks down at Gasper.
I mean,
and he's like,
I'm quite fond of torture. If you have like torture displays of like victims being whipped and chained.
ease off on the torture, maybe.
I like coffee.
We do, yeah. We can make lots of sweets,
Yeah.
and we can make it fun for everyone. And if you like cats, there'll be cats, so they're good, right?
Yep. Yep. My concern is when we go back and tell people that the ward's not working, they're going to freak out.
Maybe, yes. I'm not really aware of this ward that you're speaking of to begin with. But if there's anything I can do to help, and to ease tensions, maybe.
Do you want to maybe speak with the Grand Lich?
I can do that. I can speak with your people if you can assure me I'm not going to be devoured.
We need to go see him too, so that would work out well.
Okay, well, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I'm happy to go meeting with them. Do we need to go during the night?
Yeah. We'll have to make sure the chains don't appear on your door. So maybe there's a tent outside. You can sleep in with us.
No, I am perfectly okay with that. That is fine by me. I will. Yeah, let's go. I'm very on board with this. This all sounds very positive.
It
So
seems to be
this
whenever
Grand
you use a
Lich,
spell, you can't use portals, by the way. That might be the thing.
is this Grand Lich a nice fellow? Is he?
He's pretty busy. He's got like a long line of ghouls and ghastly figures to.
As you go to leave, blocking the entrance is a large ogre, a zombie ogre, several zombies, and well, I am impressed. You managed to catch a human, a real-life human. This is astounding.
Oh, no, that's our dog.
No, I see that human right there. I can smell it. I can.
Oh, it's me, Amar. I'm
I can
Amar.
hear his heart beating so loud. Oh man, that's there. Interesting. So, are we going to kill him here, or are we going to kill him back at the village?
No, we decided
we're
not to kill any humans.
Sorry?
We decided not to kill any humans.
We're taking him to the Grand Lich.
Right. You're joking with me right now, aren't you?
No.
You're wanting to bring a human back to the village.
Are you deaf? Yes. Of course, yeah.
It's gonna be... Guys,
That's why we're doing it, because we were
Oh no,
here
you
first.
don't understand.
So we're going to carry on.
Right now, you are aiding and abetting a human being. You guys are now complicit. Which sucks to say, but I'm gonna have to take you guys in.
We're not complicit, we're the Pawsome Players.
Take us in where?
I think you're gonna have to have our own personal meeting with the Grand Lich.
Yes, that's what we want.
Well, yeah, we were trying to discuss something with him, but you know.
Oh, no, you don't understand. You're gonna have to stand up before the court on this one. You've just committed treason, my friends. How did you grab that cat?
Fido, drop the cat. Fido, stop.
Nathan clicks his finger and the zombie ogre steps towards you.
Uh-oh.
Can I cast grease as it starts to move towards us?
You can try if you like.
Which,
Oh god.
if I'm going to put that there. There we go.
Okay.
So that
Saving
means
throws all around, I think.
Yeah, saving throws just for them all to keep standing up.
1 second, I've got to roll a few things here.
I think it's dex saves.
It is, yeah. So the ogre saves, I believe. I'm gonna roll for the 2 zombies as well. What's the DC?
Should be my spell one. I can't exactly remember what that is.
Oh, this one this one falls over.
Gonna double check. I'm not sure what my spell DC is. Oh, 13.
Okay, so I think he passes. This one falls on a face, and access. Nathan. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, just passes.
He just passes. And at that point, he looks down at the floor, then over at you guys. Are you genuinely going to resist arrest? At this point, you're going to resist arrest? Do you know how...
If you try to kill the human, we try to kill you because we decided not to kill humans.
Okay, yeah, so it's treason then. Interesting. And Nathan's eyes begin to glow green. He raises a hand into the air, and you just hear a... Nathan himself looks very confused. And each of you goes very dizzy. And everyone in the room collapses on the floor, unconscious. And that is where we'll leave today's session.
Oh, perfect.
Now, Obi, am I able to move other people's characters?
He one-upped us.
Not player characters, I don't think so. Unless, did you want to move into a different part of the map or a different map?
Yeah, so I can move them to a different map. That's a thing I can do, isn't it? I can
Yeah, you can. If you right click, I think you can travel all of them there. Or in the top right corner, I think, of the
I
map.
think I can do that when you're not logged.
No, you can do it when we're logged in as well, yeah. You can like travel all online players.
Can I do it when you're not logged in? Is that an option?
You can, yes.
Good. That's okay. I just want to make sure I can do that just so that
He's
so
kidnapping us.
you know what's happening next session. Cool.
All right.
There we
good
go. That's
first
the end of
run.
today's session.
Oh, speaking of next session, tomorrow we'll be starting at 5 p.m. instead of 3 p.m. because
made it
Morgan's being
nice.
difficult with us.
Which is, I think,
Oh.
noon Eastern for my American friends.
See, that works out better, right?
It does work out better.
It gives me
for
more time to
everybody.
prep. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine.
Just making sure everyone's aware. I'll update all the event stuff as well on my page and stuff so everyone knows.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
Thank you everyone for donating as well. Shall we all read out who donated on our ends?
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
All right, I'll start off. We got £20 from Grebo, £20 from Ash Flash, £20 from Morgan, £30 from Stuart, and £10 from Scarlet Rose on my end.
Oh.
Oh, hell yeah. I
Ash
got...
Flash is my hubby, and it's a message from my 2 kitties as well.
Aww,
I
that's...
was about to say, because I saw the message, oh, I know my friend has those kitten names as well. That's a coincidence. And I didn't clock it was.
Yeah, bless them. Yeah, it's from our cats, Una and Lulu.
Who do I have? I've got $100. That's American. From
Oh.
Laura, aka Anonymous, because she accidentally forgot to put her name on there. Thank you, Laura. $50 from Roz. Thank you. 50 pounds from James's juicy ass. Thank you.
You're welcome.
50 pounds from Zachilles and $5 from Sky. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you
so
everyone
much.
for that as well. So what we're doing, there are giveaways. We'll do those tomorrow at the end of the stream. We'll collect all the names for each tier. So everyone who's done at least £20 will be entered for the pin badges. Everyone who's done at least 30 will get t-shirt and pin badges. Anyone who's done over 50 can get access to Shannon's OnlyFans set. You need to DM
Wait,
her
how much?
£50.
50.
Yeah, so you'll need to DM her on that with a screenshot of your donation just as verification, so she's not giving it away to anyone. But yeah, we'll do like a raffle, and I do it live on stream at the end of the session tomorrow.
There you go.
Heck
Yeah, and
yeah.
you're gonna group mine with yours, right?
Yeah, we'll do it. We'll just read out the names and double check before. Are you like an online like roulette wheel or something, and do it on the stream?
Yeah, that'd be fine. Perfect.
Yeah, thank you everyone who's been generous enough to donate.
Yeah, thank you. And that was fun. Thank you, James, for DMing.
That's all right. That's what I do. Just eating my dinner now.
That was good.
So fucking hungry.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang up and then say goodbye on.
Yeah, I'm gonna also end the stream. I would raid out, but I'm multi-streaming to May's channel as well, and that's difficult for me to do, so I'm just gonna end it.
Okay, bye guys.
Bye everyone.